literally evaporated.
I
like
also
half a
missed the
second.
table.
Thank you.
Mine's on cooldown. I can't make it.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Does it have a cooldown?
Yeah,
Yes.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being trolled.
No, it
No,
does.
it has cooldown.
You want a screenshot?
I don't
So-
believe you.
It has a maximum number of charges, and then everybody just took the maximum number of charges. It's meant for like 10 people or something. 15, I don't know. How many charges does it say it has?
What? Oh, I don't think it tells you.
It
It
should.
does tell you. 50 charges.
Yeah, so if everybody takes 4, you know, somebody's just not gonna get some.
Our ancestors be praised.
And behold, the guild that was once known as Casual, getting all those wipes and molten core, has slain 3 in the Sunwell Plateau, looking to get 4 and more. Y'all ready for this?
No.
Wait, really important question. Are we not casual still?
Nope.
Shit.
We got disqualified. Y'all killed Brutalis too fast.
Yeah. We're
True.
not sweaty.
I'm in the wrong
tryhards.
guild for this, I guess.
Baton can get a stone.
No, they're on cooldown. You missed them.
Man. Hard times here.
It only lets 10 people take health stones.
That's cringe.
Yes, it is.
There are like 3 people who open trade to give me health stones.
Any health stones in the chat?
Let's get some loot.
Alright.
Any loot in
we
the
got,
chat?
We got Master Looter on? We don't.
You know, looter.
Master looter, dude.
Does anyone need assist who does not have it yet?
Me.
Totem.
I need master looter.
Oh, cooking up some 102 health stones.
You could probably rare, right? Rare difficulty? Rare, not difficulty. Loot threshold.
Heroic difficulty.
Heroic difficulty.
Check pally buff, see if you like it. They're all out. If you want to change, say something.
Same rule as yesterday. Listen to Tunkin. Try to keep the comms nice and tidy. Ready check for a pull. Chris, Moss, Lily, you are the first 3. Welcome. Welcome.
Did I just ready with no buffs up? Nope, wasn't me.
Saw them ready with the buffs up. It wasn't me. Kiwi, are you ready? Huh? What does he need?
Sounds like a yes to me.
Seconds.
He's meditating.
You see, now we're the same, except we have 2 bosses of gear enchanted and gemmed.
Big guild, strong guild for the whole motherfuckers.
3 bosses, I can't
2,
count.
1.
We know.
Okay.
.360 Cleveland, by the way.
Yeah, the Vanquishers do it.
Don't forget the soul shards, by the way.
I should put on the in-game music again. Yes. Boom. 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 Oops. This.
Don't run into the mob that explodes.
We're doing that on purpose.
Ursa's doing it on purpose.
It does very little damage to the tanks.
I get mana back if I take damage.
Based.
He's getting a mana rebate.
Everyone can survive it easily. We just don't want it to go on 30 people.
Let's fuck this up. Yo. Need to get Tia rezzed.
There.
Fantastic.
Don't dispel the Hunter's Mark off tank.
And are you okay? Can you tell us that you're okay? The bloodstains on the carpet.
Said the run that I watched this morning, they used a hunter to soak the imps when we were fighting against the big pack. Because then tanks can just focus on tanking.
Yeah.
I know you're using the pet, but like they use just the hunter itself. So.
Fucking pet abuse.
Is Life Shaper not supposed to be... No, Mana Fiend, you're right.
Soulbinder.
Go watch the Master Spell for the MC. Soulbinder's boost, yeah.
I can't taunt. 3 seconds. Also, that thing, that thing where you get mind controlled and the frost trap stays on you forever.
Oh. That was right where the cleave was gonna be. Yeah. These slap.
My bad.
Disease buffet.
Yeah, I can just look it.
Nobody wants some of that.
I'll just look at my fire aura.
Watch out, there are 2 vanquishers here.
Can we pull a life shaper out of the vanquishers?
I think it's just a frontal cleave.
It's a 360.
I believe it's just.
Right.
How are you doing this Sunday? Man, I'm excited. We're doing progression. Welcome. Welcome. If you missed any of the prong yesterday, it's on YouTube. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Check out the YouTubes. Check out the tanking playlist for all the best Brunt tanking guides. And videos. And tutorials. And instructions.
They're trying to assassinate Grant.
Just soaking all the fire bombs. Also making me top healer, which is awesome.
I'll pull the commander out.
We want to kill him first, right?
Nope.
Buck.
Already casted. The commander's far enough away, it doesn't matter.
These commander packs.
Disarm. Challenging shot with the last stand. Demo shot was a big plan. Cleave and a devastate and a devastate and a cleave and a shield slam and a shield block and a cleave and a revenge and a devastate and a cleave, motherfucker. I cleave, motherfucker. Brunt, half a ton, Brunt, half a ton. Taking all the shit, having lots of fun. Brunt, half a ton, Brunt, half a ton. The enemies bleed, motherfucker, when I cleave a motherfucker.
Sad.
Rap god.
You tried.
Soul something.
If you pull the right ones, they come on their own.
Oh. Good call. Brunt, I want to say thank you for keeping the cape hidden to show the mountain of mist runners. Mist runners. Yeah, you were the one who asked about that, and I just never turned it back on. It is pretty cool seeing the team colors. That's our guild tabard creation gang. Why did this music not turn on? It says it's on. GPN, don't fall prey to their charms.
And also for future, you can skip this pack that we're in front of. Like, I know we want the trash items now, so we're not doing it, but...
Alright, so this is commander pack, which sucks.
Do we need to wait for Verena or no?
There's a patrol on the stairs.
Yeah, it's not there, I checked for it. But like, if you just hug this corner, you can skip this pack in front of us, but we're not doing it.
Let's kill it.
Yeah, it's coming up now, though.
4, 3.
Or do we want to get the pat first?
1.
Apparently not.
Nope.
Just stay away from the stairs. The end is dead.
I'm watching the pat. Just hit the middle platform.
Can we pull back to the circle room?
Just hit the stairs, coming up.
If you have far out totems, please hold them.
Brunya, get in. Brunya.
A pet
Oh,
went
cool.
after.
I'm just fearing the mana fiend, so just leave it.
Get this assassin up anyway.
We taking this like a boss. Nice tank, is it?
It doesn't actually hurt that bad. Just drains all your mana. You die.
Well, you're a Tauren. disarmed. Torn Biss, how far are you expecting to get today? Here's the thing. Yesterday, it was predicted that it was going to take us 25 wipes to get Brutalis down. Now, who here can tell me how many wipes it actually took for creation to get Brutalis down? Yeah, it was like 3 to 5 ballpark. I think it was 4. And we got it to 1% on the second try. So that's the thing, is we didn't realize how strong we are. But now we're getting a clue. We think we know. And because we're able to clear the Brutalis DPS checks, that means that if we can coordinate, then we can also clear the Muru DPS checks. Because we are strong. Have we ever seen triple digits on a boss?
Hit me twice for 18k.
No.
Yeah, I might want to let us know we're pulling this pack because everyone's still upstairs.
I forgot they come when you go down the stairs.
Yeah.
I just wanted the vanquishers, I'm sorry.
You would.
Paladin Taunt is not very good at pulling one thing out.
Do you get standard taunt breath?
Maybe. It might be canon.
Not helping him now.
Yeah, I'm mistaken.
Yeah, if they get more standardized, they become warrior with light effects in breath.
No, you become better warrior with light effects.
True, but I also...
Well, he's already a better warrior.
We already at the boss?
Wow.
Misery,
Ruthless.
depravity,
Can you drop stones?
illusion, hatred,
Alright,
mistrust,
let's talk for just a little bit about the fight.
These
What we were
are
doing
the
yesterday is literally what we're going to do, but
hallmarks
just a few reminders for the first phase.
killers.
Number 1, if someone in the range group gets Shadow Nova, do not run out. We need everyone to get hit by that so that we reset our fire stacks. Last time, we did have an unlucky pull where we didn't get the Shadow Nova in the range, so we all just kind of died. But if you get a Shadow ability on you, you should still remain stacked with the group and let everyone get hit by it so that we can reset the fire stacks. For healers, until that Shadow Nova goes out, it's going to be more and more damage, so just be prepared to like heal really, really hard. And when that Shadow Nova goes out, it's going to be a burst of damage, but then the healing is going to go to almost nothing after that. For Starion, who is tanking Alethis, if your fire stacks are getting super high, what you can try to do is try to get hit by one of the shadow abilities that Sacrolash is doing, just to make sure that you reset your stacks. You should still get targeted by some random shadow damage though, so it shouldn't be too bad. But just watch your stacks. If you get more than like 5 or 6, consider trying to seek out some shadow damage. And then again, a reminder for everyone in melee: if you're getting high on shadow stacks, that means that you can't be healed basically. So you can reset it by going into one of the fires on the ground. For ranged, if you're getting to 7 or 8 and you notice that it's you, like maybe you missed a Shadow Nova or something, jump down into the melee to reset your stacks as well. Once Sacrolash is dead, we're all jumping down into basically melee range of Alethis, and we just DPS the boss from there. From there, it should be pretty easy for us to reset our stacks outside of Starion, who may still have to run back into melee to get hit by some shadow stuff.
Do we want me to try to tank Alethis or keep doing the Warlock?
Let's keep trying Starion for now, but I might have you try in a week or 2.
Okay.
I believe a high stack count is like 7 or 8.
Were we going to try with re-enter taking Sacrolash?
Yeah, because Sacrolash does a disorient thing.
Still best to have the Paladin start if it's a fight for threat, though, right?
It's more, Ursa is wondering if he can go Kitty, like for more DPS, I think.
You should be able to? Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, we only need 2 tanks on Sacrilege, I think, so as long as everyone looks at threat and make sure that you are not top 2.
She can crush, right? The only one who can?
Yes.
Alright, I'll make sure I'm crush capped then. Alright, I'm crush capped, we're good.
We like immediately lost turn.
Yeah, like 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, need Shadow Prod on the raid.
She does a self buff or something as well that can be purged.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah.
Alethus.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah, we need to be purging and or spell stealing the buff on Alethus because it buffs all our fire damage by like 50%.
Yeah, then you can purge or spell steal.
Purge or spell steal.
For all those fire mages out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just purge it.
Nope.
I was thinking yesterday when we were running out, are we getting like anti-cheese or is that just the conflag?
It's anti-cheese, I believe.
Anti-cheese.
Yeah, if nobody's in melee range, everybody just gets fire blasted, basically. So you can't range everything. Brunt was in range and then he died, and then we all got fire blasted like 2 seconds later.
MDs. If we're gonna have Riantha and Brunt, let's do 1 MD into both, and then we'll just see whoever's on top will MD the second one after that. So we'll do Sit MD Brunt, Psychor MD Riantha.
I'm missing Fortitude and Spirit. Sorry, I didn't. Thank you.
And a reminder, if you get conflag raid, get out of the raid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cannot hit the boss. I'm good.
I use it.
Go ahead. Let's.
Fire to the aid of Shadow! Shadows engulf!
Purge. Purge.
Shadow to the aid of fire!
Purge.
GPN.
Fire consume! Enoch Crayun!
Yeah, I have 2 stacks.
Okay, that's a wipe.
Yeah, we didn't get any shadow burn up top, I don't think.
Nope.
Shadow to the aid of fire!
I got you, Star. I got you, Star.
We lasted longer than yesterday, that's good.
Yeah. Hey, any
think-
percentage is good percentage.
I think I maybe ripped thread off of Starian, so my bad, boys.
Just with cleave or?
Yeah. I adrenaline rushed and blade flurried the lust, so.
You need. The range just jumps into melee.
So if ranged get too many of the fire stacks, we can just jump down and take some shadow damage, right?
Yep. Yeah. The boss continually casts shadow blades, which will hit everyone in melee for a little bit of damage.
How many stacks should we jump down at?
So I've been looking at it. It seems like 7 or 8 is a lot for fire stacks.
Yeah, I was at 12, and it was pretty much unhealable.
Yeah. So I would say like if you're getting to 7, 8, like that's the point where it's like you're either waiting for a Shadow Nova or you should get down.
We need to watch out threat-wise. You can't be second because if I get blinded, she's gonna try to run up the ramp. Because that happened like twice there where I got blinded and she just ran away.
Yeah, that was my bad.
We were at 50% there, right?
50%, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Con Blaze is that's the normal ability she targets people with, right?
That's the one that Starion is running around trying to...
Yeah, I pulled threat off of Starion.
Okay.
Alright, so I have to move if I'm in a Blade Flurry then. Okay.
So I had 10 stacks of the shadow when I died.
So
but
you need to go
I can't
run
really
over.
move her, or do
Yeah,
I
you
just
can.
move her? Okay.
Yeah, just move her. It's fine.
You can like circle around her a bit too to get closer to the fire one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you face it, really.
Yeah.
Just don't run it out of range.
Yeah, try not to. Normally, Starion is going to be dropping... Here, let me see if I can... Normally, Starion is going to be dropping a blaze or two kind of where my flare is. So if you kind of watch for the blazes that are over there, you should be able to run into that to reset.
Okay. How am I supposed to be getting my stacks wiped? What is she supposed to do that does that?
The opposite of whatever stack you have.
Oh no, I know that. I mean, what ability?
You can dip into a blaze for a second, like the fire on the ground, I believe counts, right?
Yeah, that counts. I just mean what's supposed to do it if I don't have to do that. Okay.
So she randomly targets a few people and puts a, she like randomly targets, I think it's 3 or 4 members of the raid and does like a fire dot on them. That's the main way that the ranged are getting fire stacks. For everyone in melee, if you don't get targeted with that, then you have to go to the blaze. And for everyone in ranged, if we don't get the Shadow Nova, then we have to go down and get hit by Shadow. Yeah, for Conflag it should be... really, the healers are below range stack, so if you run out of their range, you're going to die. So as long as you're within range of the healers and out of the way of everyone else. Most convenient place to do that is right below.
Oh yeah, GPN and Patara did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Patara got out super fast. That was great.
With us pulling Sacrolash closer for the ranged, does that screw up where GPN would need to go in that case? Like, is that too close?
I've been told it's only 8 yards.
Tonkin, do you want to do the stack point like Winter was suggesting?
We could try.
Because what it was just everybody's on the left here at ranged, and then Sacrolash just comes a little bit closer, and then if you get conflict, you just run right, and then that way you can just stay in range of healers, and you get chain heal bounces and stuff.
We need forward on the whole, right? We have 3 priests. One is doing forward, one is doing spirit, and one is doing shadow protection.
Yeah, so I'm testing the range right now. This is 10 yards where I am from where Sid is. It's like right about here. So...
Range try and stack on where X is right now.
Yeah, the big thing though is we don't have a healers that are over there.
We just need to even if we pull Sacrolash forward a bit, like if we just run over to the side where Lath is right now, it's only 8 yards. It's really not that big.
Yeah, that's the idea.
From here to sit, right, is 10 yards.
It's a little bit over 10. You should be safe as long as everyone stacks on it.
And you have to be mindful of where Starion is too, because he has to move constantly.
Yeah, everybody has to be on X for this to work. If you are not directly on X as a range or a healer, then you're going to kill everybody when the person that runs to the right gets conflag.
Yeah, what Eric said as well, if you have a PvP trinket and throw that on, then that works as well. If you're a ranged or healer, please stack up on X.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we good?
Yes.
I use it.
Target you.
Conflags on
Blinded.
Brunt.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's coming back down.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
That's Shadow Nova
Watch
Kiwi
that.
while you're running.
Yeah, we have to get hit by that.
Blind again.
It's on Tia, it'll be at me
It's
after.
on you. It's on you right
I
now.
already shattered. I already did.
It's coming down to me again.
Fire consumed.
Shadow Nova now.
I'm down.
It's on me and I'm conflag, so I can't.
Stack high. Shadows engulf.
Already shattered. It resisted.
Okay. That was still a better pull.
Yeah, Brunt.
Oh, that was also really, like, you got conflict on top of me getting blind at the same time. That was
How
really
much is the
bad.
tank hitting for? Or Sacrolash?
5k, not terrible.
Obviously you can crush though.
Yeah, it's 5k without crushing. That was blocked.
All right, ranged. I'm probably just going to say that you are probably in favor of turning off whatever Shadow Nova thing.
Yeah,
like
you
a
don't
warning.
want to run out with that.
Yeah, but DBM will yell at you like. So I thought I had conflag, but it was the Shadow Nova.
Yeah, she crushed me for 4k and hit me for 5k, so broken game. She doesn't hit very hard, is the suffice to say. I'm in like a. I guess I'm pretty full mid.
Well, your threat's fine. I guess Brunt, it maybe throw on a threat piece or two.
But yeah, it's just my best mid items. A lot of them I just have spell power because we didn't find many of the really good mid items. So I have 834 spell power in my like mid set. So
yeah, I mean you're also a paladin fighting a demon, so
that's true. Exercises clapping.
Yeah, we just need Brunt to get second threat.
You could probably dual wield for a while and just switch to shield when she's on you too. I don't know if you've already been doing that. Yeah, no, that was just rough.
We could also switch all the MDs onto Brunt.
I don't think we need it. I think the blind conflag really fucked us there.
Yeah, that was.
I do too, but I also think that with Exorcism, he's able to.
Yeah, I mean, she should be dead before I run out of mana either way. So
Yeah. Well, you gain more threat because the boss is actually hitting you, and that is a big part of your threat as well.
But yeah, that's true. Yeah, Holy Shield.
Yeah, I think the X stack can go slightly more to the right. We don't have to be hard against that pillar. That alleviates some of the LOS issues. And still should have enough room for the complex to run away. Like, I was able to run back as well when I had it, and it was fine. I also got Shadow Nova while I was conflagged, which is super unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because I'm not able to do anything to bring it into the group.
Yeah, it's fine. I think we're just micro adjustments. Don't worry if you have Shadow Nova. There's in DBM it's announce if you have Shadow Nova, or it's I think special warning if you have Shadow Nova. If you turn that off, it's you want to get hit by Shadow Nova and you want to hit people with it.
And there was also a for the flame touch debuff that was clicked off in my DBM just to announce to you if you've got more than 5 stack. Whether or not you want to put that on or not ranged, it's up to you.
I made a weak ore.
Yeah, I'm using Kiwi's weak ore. It's pretty nice.
Ah, sweet.
Oh, does that actually show it as well?
I'm
Mine
not
does.
sure. Oh, okay.
Mine shows like this aura thing, and it tells me 5.
You can also make DBM tell you to dispel.
Yeah, that's like the weak ore is also like showing me that we have to purge, and like it does by default the noise like burp, like purge, but it stayed on for like 2 seconds at some moment.
Still need check your food buffs.
Yeah, assign Styrian as a tank, so he's not getting salve all the time.
Veer, you can stand off the wall a little bit. Just don't be like right where Tia is like too far. So you can be where like Totem is, and you'll be fine. If you're in the middle, you're gonna chain.
All right, let's get more reps in when Kiwi's ready.
There's big health stones back there.
Food buffs are missing. And flask, but I'm not sure if you're using that.
Did we lust like 2 pulls ago, or?
Oh, lust is up.
We have lust up this time. Okay. DPS, you gotta watch your threat though.
Yeah, maybe one MD into me and 2 into Brunt.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Can we use Tricks of the Trade in the Brunt?
Ready?
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One less.
Fire to the aid of Shadow!
He's up.
Fire consumed. Shadow to the aid of fire!
Okay, range got reset. Tank stacks.
Second.
GPN out.
Edir Hara! Shadow to the aid of fire!
Dispel.
Use your health stones. Use your health stone.
Shadows engulf! Fire to the aid of Shadow!
we got conflagged upstairs.
Dang. That's a wipe. That was a great pull.
Yeah, we almost had it.
Yep, figured out the thread thing. We also, I think we figured out the resetting stacks thing upstairs, so.
Not enough time though.
Yep, but I think we got it next pull or two.
Conflag Zugs.
Conflag is usually an insta wipe.
How did
Why
you
was
know
that
Why?
was open? Lags your computer, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
It's McAfee and antivirus.
Jesus, yeah.
Didn't that guy die?
Rest in peace.
No, did he die or was he just arrested for
No, he
hiring?
died. He killed himself in a prison.
Right, he tried to
Oh,
take over a
Lord.
small nation though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a little weird.
I don't
No,
think
no,
that
he was
that qualifies
rich.
as weird.
He was rich, so he's eccentric.
Yeah, dude, eccentric. That's right. That's the word.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to describe him.
Fucking crazy.
He's a
If you're
psycho.
crazy, if you're crazy and you're poor, you're weird. If you're crazy and you're rich, you're eccentric.
Okay.
What if you're middle class?
You're crazy.
You don't exist.
Yeah,
that's
nobody
right.
cares about you. Imagine being middle class, lol.
Yeah, you have to actually make like exactly 50% of what the rest of the world makes to be 50, middle class. Otherwise, you're rich or poor.
How do you figure the 50% though?
Off the rich person, If you're 50.1% or 49.9%, you're
Okay,
you hit
so
the other-
so to be middle class, you have to be half as wealthy as the richest person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly half. Exactly half.
Exactly, yeah.
Otherwise, you're rich or you're poor.
You guys aren't middle class? What?
Or twice the money of the poorest person.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Well,
mean, median, or mode?
Well, I mean,
Twice.
like twice of 0 is still 0, right? Like,
Exactly.
But does debt count for this? Because I'm probably way poorer than a lot of quote unquote poor people if you take my debt into account.
well, if you got twice the debt, then you're even poorer. The system doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Super true.
Just makes me think of that. There's like a screenshot of something from RuneScape, and somebody's like, "I have twice as many girlfriends as you," and he's like, 2 times 0 is still 0.
Yeah.
He sunk the ship he was working on just to kill the captain.
Yep.
So it's looking like it's potentially that Shadow Nova targets whoever is second in threat.
What?
What?
That doesn't make sense.
That is incorrect.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't, but I don't know. Information coming. I'll keep watching to see what it is.
Yeah.
But I
It
think
should
there
be
is
on
some sort of
third or
targeting.
more.
Yeah,
It's
third or more.
third. I've heard third to 8th, and then third onwards. Yeah, it hopefully shouldn't hit tank.
Is that
When
why
it hit-
Brunt
it
got
hit tanks.
conflag that one time?
It hit tanks. Oh, conflag should not hit first. or second.
Conflag is someone. It's people say it's usually someone who's high on threat.
Yeah. But he wasn't tanking or was number 2, so he was probably.
Stay on task. Do not waste time.
So should hunters be trying to put a little bit of threat into Alethis?
Not Alethis, Sacrilege.
Oh.
Yeah, Alethis looks at Sacrilash's threat table, and vice versa.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. At least that's what I think Duncan said yesterday.
Yeah. Alethis looks at Sacrilege. If anyone has threat on Sacrilege, then
Save
that enables
image.
Conflag.
What image you saving?
Nothing. Just a thing.
Sounds spooky.
It's sussy.
We also don't have lust for 4, so
Yeah. We can try this attempt and then have everything up for the next.
we're gonna win this attempt. It's gonna be like Mother. We don't need no stinking bloodlust.
Yeah, who needs Bloodlust?
The Alliance.
Just live and do damage. That's all you gotta do.
Delete
Food
food.
books.
Frantic food. Vegas food. Also, delete not Crusader Aura, please.
Don't. I want to go quick. We need to go fast on this boss.
You don't have Steed Charge. You don't need Crusader Aura.
Food buff also, Rihanna.
I have. Did I cancel it? I guess I canceled it.
If you clicked your aura, you cancel it. 'Cause
You sabotaged me.
And use the right food.
I am using their food. The issue was that Crunchy Serpent and Fisherman's Feast have the same icon.
Switch to poached bluefish, and you won't have that issue.
I have
Also, it's
that
cheaper.
too. Someone mailed me this Crunchy Serpent. I don't know where it came from.
That's probably me.
Phobia stuff, dude.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's up.
Fire to the aid of shadow!
I am conflict.
I feigned, but it didn't work.
Well, Brunt and I are both conflict.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Shadow to the aid of fire!
But the good thing is the Shadow Blades reset my stacks.
Fire to the aid of
Tanks are dead.
Tank
I
is
mean,
dead.
5 people are gonna die before he gets right back.
Yeah, we're ripped.
Stack high.
Yeah.
Stack high.
Conflict. Hit him in.
Stack high.
So get out fast.
Stack high.
It was conflagration on Kagrin. No, that's not right.
No, that's not right. That was GPN.
So it's pointless to run out, by the way.
Yeah, just die, guys.
We'll have soul stones for probably this next attempt, so we can, if you die in a good spot, we can get reses.
So, would the tanks want to not have their backs to the ranged?
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you that way there's no like the melee didn't get to the wall in time, you don't get bumped. If that makes sense. Like, can you be like more to the left side of the ramp?
GPN was moving pretty quickly. Like he got it and he pretty much went almost immediately.
Yeah. So I'm not saying like go to the other side of the boss, but like more away from the range. If that makes sense. Like take it 2 steps to your left or something.
Well, the way that melee is kind of positioning, we're almost sitting between Alethus and Sacrolash.
Yeah.
So what we could do is, if the tanks kind of stack or whatever you need to do towards the ranged, and then we can just have a clear line, almost to the same direction you guys are doing. The only thing, if you move near the exit GPN, then you might be out of range of healers.
I just jump off and land like on the edge of the circle and just wait for her to come to me is what I usually do. So should I like move diagonally like left?
Like if you jump off at the point the range are all stacked at instead of the middle, that might give us enough room.
Yeah, I jump off with the ranged.
Okay.
So. I can like
Then
move
just-
diagonally left and try to get more space.
Well, we don't want to line of sight it. It's just, I think just maybe if the tanks are, not to say you guys aren't aware of your positioning, but just with that in mind. Of,
I
like,
think
trying
you can
to get to the other direction.
You can move towards the exit because you don't have enough time to run out of range.
Do they have a healer down by
No.
the exit in
No.
that strat?
That's what I'm saying. I think if we put a healer down there, that might help with that.
Here's a 40 yard.
40
so
yeah, I
we'll
was gonna say,
definitely be
like-
in range there.
Okay.
Okay. Good then.
And you only have to be 8 yards away from other people with the conflag, so you don't have to go all the way to the exit. Just
And you can maybe manage like 12.
yeah.
only thing I'll say is sometimes Sarian, I think, is going up that way with the fire.
There should be enough distance for him.
Is there? Okay, here's one other question then. With Starion doing the Warlock, is he more than 8 yards away from Alethus at any point?
No, he shouldn't be.
Oh man, my mic was muted that whole time.
More
What the
than
hell?
8?
Yeah.
I changed my desk to
Sometimes.
sitting mode.
I was gonna say, if he's more than 8, why don't the
I'm not
melee
running
just
Impale,
step
no.
into the boss?
I'm glad you loved the tanking video.
They
What's
could
up,
just step into
LBB?
Alethus.
Well, they could hear me in comms at
Sometimes
least.
we're really close to Alethus, though. It just depends on where Sacrilege is.
Okay.
So
Whoops.
yeah, I think we just run towards the beacon area.
Okay.
Give it a go.
Yeah, I think towards like beacons.
He was
where
muted,
people-
and no
I
one
saw
had
it.
any idea. Brunt's just really quiet
Wait,
now.
30
He's so
seconds or
focused.
At minimum.
Yep.
Mine is on cooldown for another 14.
Am I sitting with my tank warrior for Wrath?
Starion and Kagran are up.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Where do you want them at, by the way? Since we put them wherever.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this.
I will say, if they're running towards the spotlight, the healers need to make sure they're in the exact right spot.
Yeah,
I
don't just
tried.
hug against the
Yeah, I couldn't drop the spotlight without like potentially ninja pulling. So like you may want to go a little bit more to facing right, so more towards the door.
I guess throw it on healers. I feel like that's kind of the linchpin for the fight.
Figures and Viunia like are pretty good targets.
I'll get Ver, you get Vickers.
Last spell's not hard banning dying, so we have.
Who gave you the authority to hard ban
My
things?
apologies, boys. I don't whip that privilege out very often, but you know it seems like it needs to be done.
I'm hard banning being under.
You can have your
30%
paladin do
durability.
it. Yes, we've heard about that. We're trying this strat.
You can't do that.
One of
that's
the
not
things
fair.
that's tricky about boss fights
Oh,
is
it's
you can't
totally
do
fair.
all the strats at
Maybe they're
once.
breaking the rules
And
right
it's
now.
better usually if you decide on a strat to commit to that and to learn that and polish it. But I appreciate that
Sweating bullets.
suggestion.
You're lucky this is Prague or I would have DI'd.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I good here?
Yes.
Is up.
Go ahead and lust.
Target you.
I got stunned by Shadow Nova.
I got caught by that conflict too.
I shattered already, Kagran.
Damn, what am I supposed to do with that? Ugh.
She'll come down to me eventually.
PvP trinket? Oh, sure, I could do that.
I'm blind.
It's on Patara.
I think you guys came too close to the range that time.
Well, I think. Well, we can talk about that.
I think we just need to rotate where the tanks are.
I have an idea. Brent, remember where you're standing like right now.
I'm gonna try PvP trinket for this, because I got conflagged into Shadow Nova and I was stunned. Free action potion is definitely not worth.
I can't
compared to
shatter.
Iron Shield.
Just gonna run to her. Okay.
I gotta hit fire. Which one of these fires is real?
So right where you are, GPN, you were going in and out of range as you were dazed.
It's on Patara.
to the aid of Shadow!
Just get in melee range.
So if you're dead, just look where GPN's body is. That's the very limit you can go to be out of range of healers.
Shadow to the aid of fire!
Nice, big discovery, PvP trinket. That does give me some Resil too,
I
which
can
is
drop
bad.
her. Repair bot when we get there.
Just as an idea, it seems like it doesn't make a lot of sense that the tanks are also trying to go to the same place that the melee are trying to go to. I know that you got Shadow Nova'd, so you were obviously stunned like midway through, which was super unfortunate. But what if the tanks try to go towards the original pillar the melee were going to run to, and then the melee go towards the exit that we had highlighted?
Yeah, I could run toward the other boss.
Yeah, I think that so, just simply so that you don't have to run through us and we don't run through you, you know?
Yeah, true.
That's fair.
I'll have PvP trinket on this time.
Yeah. I don't know you could have done anything there anyways, but without the trinket, but yeah, obviously it was again a very unfortunate timing on it. How big is the Shadow Nova range?
I think it's
I
a 10
think same as con flag, 8 or 10.
Okay. Is it possible that melee need to kind of max distance and you guys should max distance so we don't accidentally Shadow Nova you?
No,
or is
it's
that not
good
possible?
because it clears fire stuff off of us, so it's not really a
okay.
big deal.
It's just bad
I mean,
if
the
it
tanks.
gets flagged. I see. Okay.
The tanks are getting hit by Shadow Blades though, so
Yeah.
Shadow's usually going to be your problem.
Usually you gotta get hit by fire in order to clear the shadow stacks.
Yeah, it's not a big deal to go to step into fire.
Okay. Just trying to
GPN posted a picture in 25-man chat for the absolute maximum distance from the
If
casters.
you look at that skeleton all the way over there, that's GPN.
I didn't know he was undead.
Everybody's undead on the inside.
No, we're all bones on the inside. Get it right.
Yeah. Undead bones.
Palm, are you saying you don't have bones?
What's up, Winty Time?
No, I just said ew.
You're just a blob.
The cooldown on this is 2 minutes.
Happy blob.
Which I feel like should be fine. Like, the chances of getting a con flag plus Shadow Nova are fairly low.
Why'd people bond it there?
Repair bot up.
Come on, I feed a lot of your screenshots. Enjoy it while you can.
Delete. Don't forget to hit guild repairs.
I didn't.
You didn't forget or you didn't hit it?
Didn't forget. Well,
Good job.
I couldn't have forgotten because he literally just told me to do it. But
Yeah. You could have clicked it before I reminded you.
True, I didn't because I was tapped
Please
out.
make sure you repair. There were several of you that were very low.
Yeah, my
I was one of
character
them.
was literally naked from that pole.
Hey, the repair bot is not a demon.
Was that a concern?
It's my weak aura that I am targeting a humanoid with my mark equipped. Which I want.
You can do it during Confounding Blow. If you get 2 stuns.
My oil has 4 minutes. This fight lasts about 4 minutes. If we kill her.
When we
can I-
kill her.
Can I ask you a legitimate question? Also, GPN food, Bonoko food. If they ban weak auras, are you going to be able to play World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I'll just be worse.
He will make a new weak auras himself.
There are add-ons to track like the timers that I'm tracking.
I'm about to PvP this boss.
Another quick point: if any ranged have to jump down into melee, so I had to jump down there because I got an immediate flame buffet. into the dot. But when I jumped down, I jumped right into a conflag. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just live, Tonkin. Just don't jump down. You'll be fine.
Patar, am I too far to the right now?
So if we're gonna say that tanks are
you
gonna
should be
be, so can we say just set this? Tanks are gonna be kind of going over to the flare, and then melee are gonna be going back towards the door.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just make sure no one drops down into a conflag and insta kill someone.
Yeah, tanks are going close right, melee are going back left. Far left. Kagger and Vic is both good.
Yep.
Yep.
We got this.
What about other
Group 2 is missing Mark.
Alright, so we're kind of trying to, like, where we normally are, and, like, Brunt will go, like, southeast, assuming that we're facing north, and DPS will go northwest.
Correct. They're going left ramp bottom. DPS are.
Gotcha. It's not supposed to go on tanks, though, which is weird.
2, 1.
I must have got a big resist.
Yeah, he's up.
Fire to the aid of shadow.
Tonkin.
Wipe it up, boys.
Did I get conflag there? I literally didn't get
Yep.
anything.
Yep.
I got no warnings.
Check your DBM settings.
You can also watch your debuff as well.
I know I was watching my debuff.
The fastest wipe in the West.
Is it a debuff?
Yes.
What? Yeah.
Yes.
what does it
It's
look
not.
like?
It's not a debuff. I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's not
It's
a debuff.
It's a cast.
Oh, you don't. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she target you, cast, and then.
At the end of the
Displays it
cast,
in
you
chat. Like mine's
Yeah, but-
displaying in chat that Duncan got it.
Yeah.
who is reading chat? Like,
But it
Yeah,
also
I'm not
appears on
Well,
on
it's a
DBM.
DBM call out. Like, we used to call that stuff in older raids, so we can just have someone call it, yeah?
Yeah,
Tonkin,
that might be
update your
good.
DBM.
I'd be happy to call it out. I'm not doing much.
Yeah, sure.
The Legion's end.
Just read like God.
Yeah, with both DVM and the weak aura, neither of them triggered there. Yeah, I have that weak aura already.
I can make it bigger.
Make it red.
It is red.
Make it fuchsia just to spite palm.
No. More red. Brighter red.
What if Tonkin's colorblind?
Can't confirm I'm not colorblind.
What color am I holding up right now?
Then you pick white.
White, you're a
7.
priest.
Actually, the color white doesn't exist. The closest is star.
Okay.
That's pretty close to a color.
Oh, actually, the color white isn't a real color.
It's a shade. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Next.
It's the absence of color.
I'm just
Tonkin
saying.
was making a completely different joke there.
Yeah, I was.
I went to Art and Design University. That's the first thing that pops up.
Yeah, the threat difference is really
They're
wild.
just giving Sorry and more fuel, dude.
That last time, everything
Basically.
went well for me. Nothing got resisted. All my hits connected. So I just straight up passed the paladin really early.
Hey, Star, you putting
What we
your
need to do.
you putting your Fire Encase pendant on?
I think we need to do more damage and take less damage.
Revolutionary.
Precisely.
I think we need to move Conflag out instead of giving it to the whole raid.
True.
Ooh, probably.
But sharing is caring.
Lath is going to call it out. Listen to the call. Also, just watch your own screen.
So, the Weaker package that I stole from one of the top guilds. Basically, whenever you target one of the bosses, it just said focus the warlock, because it's the warlock that casts the conflag, aka Grand Warlock.
Focused.
And then you should have a focus cast bar and a focus target, and then that also helps.
I have you now.
So currently I have 3 things that notify me if I get conflagged. And if Lad calls it out, then that's 4.
You might as
Repair
well
bot's
repair
still
if
up,
you
by the
haven't
way.
already.
Yeah, you should re-repair.
Kieran's said he had to take a break.
Yeah, you just needed 2 minutes.
We can make it 5 and I could call Kiwi in Discord. Hey Kiwi, by the way, there's conflag.
Okay, last spell is on a mission to find out what add-on is auto-repairing and why it's not using Guild Bank.
It might be ERT.
I don't have that.
Or
Is it
Leatrix Plus.
Leatrix?
Yeah, Leatrix, I
LVI?
think it is.
Ooh, I think it is Leatrix.
You can
Does anyone
put
need a
something in
particular
there to
rank of
make it
Healthstone
pick
while we're
guild
waiting?
first.
Oh, no, not Leatrix. Does LVI do it?
Yep.
Yep, it will.
Alright, let's find that. Okay.
We got this.
Kiwi,
Up
where
your
is it located?
Hellstones, and then we can drop them again before the poll for people that missed it.
I don't know, I would assume in general somewhere.
Yeah, it's in general, under automation.
Is it?
Yes, auto repair. General.
You want to throw up a break timer token?
Oh, yep.
Is Incrantic here now?
I thought we were taking a break. People were asking.
Or we're waiting on Critic.
Nope.
No.
breaks.
I'm ready. Everybody's fully
Play
buffed.
now.
I got my food buff.
Let's do another ready check just to make sure. So long as Alex should always target Starion unless they're casting Conflag, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Ursa heard we were taking a
Am I gonna get the tank gear from the badge vendor?
Oh,
Yes.
Nope.
you are not ready, Ursa. You gotta get your food buff. And I don't know if
And
you
my
use a
elixir.
flask. Yeah.
Oh, I need salve too. I'll let-
I think our server is close to unlocking those. You have to do a certain number of dailies.
Starion is just kitted out, man.
This is the one.
Kiwi, you ready?
I need mana. I occasionally mentally slip into the universe where Power doesn't exist,
ready.
and I feel very sad.
Listen for comm flags. Get out as fast as you can. Watch your threat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So me pulling first is getting me blazed right away.
Red less.
Conflag Rampa.
Careful, Duncan. Psychor. Kagrin.
Yeah, we're double dazed right now.
Shadow to the aid of fire!
Lap is close, GPN's close.
Stack high.
Patar Shatter. Everyone wants your threat. You're all ahead of Friento.
Shadows engulf. Fire.
Stack high.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
Tongue of Vein.
Careful metal.
Young G can flag.
Shadows engulf. Shadow to the aid of fire.
Can flag coming up.
Some Anthem.
Stack high.
Edir fire.
Stack
Flag
high.
Patara.
Shadows engulf.
Okay, that was our best pull yet.
So how do we deal with this double days bullshit that's happening to us?
Do we need to just have Ursa go full threat as bear?
It's like we're getting fucked when they both get it something, and then it's like
Yeah, probably
it's
have
over.
Ursa tank.
Yep.
We're losing more DPS just having it run around.
Well, I don't understand why. Like, I think we both got conflag there, right?
Conflag can target anyone.
You got conflagged, Brunt got dazed.
Yeah.
Oh,
But that's happened like 4 times now.
Yeah, we want the third tank on that to mitigate the RNG, I imagine.
Like, I ran into the corner and I was like, did Brunt get hit by that conflag too? Because I thought I was pretty
No,
far low.
one got confounding blows.
Greater than 10.
Yeah,
Complete prediction.
we should just have Ursa tank as well.
Another thing I think I heard is Fabs.
I just, the video I watched said that tanks couldn't get it, so I don't. That's clearly false.
It's supposed to go to the third in threat, so if at any point Riantha is in third or whoever the other tank is, then they can get conflag.
Which is
And
why
it
I
just
think they
happens that every
normally
single
have-
time they pick.
Yeah, it just someone spikes up when it happens to be coming out. It's unfortunate.
Are you sure? Because I swear it's been like me and Brunt first and second.
No, threat's been all over the place.
You can see it spiking. Ranged, something you can do. It's not ideal, but it's better than getting fucked up. Just swap to Alethis for like a few
the problem
GCDs.
is that when we kill one, the other one goes to full HP.
Yeah, there's
so that is just at damage.
It's doing nothing. Yeah, you're actually.
I didn't realize that.
So, I think that's also why they don't have a paladin tank, like the second tank for that, right? Because it's normally the pally's on the other.
Well, the
other
strat that
boss.
some people do is
So you have good threat with the bear, right?
they have the paladin tank the warlock one, so that the warlock, instead of tanking, can just pump more DPS. But we don't need to change the whole strat.
Well, I don't think the DPS is a problem though.
What I'm saying is instead of delete being on the one that you are tanking, it's normally a bear. So the bear does more threat than he does.
Yeah.
Is delete's threat a problem?
Well, if he's not top threat, then it's hard for him to catch up in threat.
He can't climb like you can. Where like when you're not tanking, you can climb faster than he probably can.
Yeah, he got conflagged, so he was out of the fight for like 10 seconds, and
Yeah, but conflag is just really bad.
only got back in the last like.
Do you have a PvP trinket, Rianta?
I do not.
I
have
can
divine
you bubble out of
shield?
conflag?
Yeah.
Can you, like,
You can, but like he opens with wings, so he's.
Yeah, I won't have it for a minute. Well, I mean, if I give first, I don't know. It's weird.
Well, why don't we just try our
So-
on third?
Other people are doing the prop pally on the warlock and the other two on Sacrolash.
Yes.
That does mean, it means one less tank on Sacrolash though, and I think tank threat's the issue at the moment, right?
I don't think DPS.
No,
I
it's
think tank threat is the.
It's like Ursa is not a tank currently in our strat.
Yeah, so,
So-
have him as
So
a
it'd
tank,
be-
and that'll be 3 tanks on Sacrolash.
Yeah, exactly.
One as a backup, pretty much.
Are we using the third MD at any point?
Oh yes, I'm pumping into Brunt.
Okay.
So what's the change we're making, if any at all?
I think
Ursa
right
Bear.
now we are going to go
Ursa Bear.
Ursa Bear.
Everything else the same.
Everything else the same. Ursa de Bear.
Are MDs changing at all?
Rianth's still walking in first.
I will MD Ursa.
Okay.
So each tank will get 1 MD of threat at the start.
Let's do it.
And it doesn't matter who's tanking Sacrolash. Sacrolash is not going to kill a tank if they're tanking it immediately. It is mostly dependent on all 3 of the tanks getting threat.
I'm reloading my UI really quick.
Also, for reference, we didn't use Binoca's Lost. I know
We
it's
haven't been.
hectic as heck, but
Yep.
we can maybe just have him open the Lust in a DPS group and then swap him at the start, because at the start it's generally not too tricky to swap.
Yeah, we could have him and Riantha swapped for like a half second and then
Well, we
Lust
want
swap back.
we want him to be in the same group as Darian, right?
Yeah, but we're gonna swap them after their Lust immediately. So
We're already having like
Yeah, you guys are already having threat
issue-
problems.
Threat problems. That's
Yeah, you
I
all are
think bad.
fucking pumping too hard.
I think it'd be better to put it into group 2 or something where there's more MDs and get more MD threat.
the hunters are also
give it to
getting
melee.
MD does
I don't think
nothing.
melee.
Yeah, haste doesn't affect MD.
I'll take it then, guys. It's such a.
No,
I'll
we can
take
give it
one
to
for the
group
team.
I mean,
yeah.
the hunters have Feign, so in theory, it's the easiest place. to
Bro,
do it.
last time I hit Feign 3 times on this boss and it resisted all 3 times.
I mean, we're also giving Ursa one too, so.
That is fair. We are giving Ursa less at that point.
Riantha say when?
We should be good.
So you want to just have Bonoko start in group 2 and then you can just swap, so you don't have to swap twice.
Yep.
So Ursa is Barrington here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Bonoko just Lust on pole and then we'll swap it.
Okay.
Why don't the shamans just lay Tranquil Air? Like first 10-20 seconds?
That would work too.
I have it
All right, let's focus.
Except-
Let's focus up.
Don't put Tranquil Air down yet,
5,
Bonoko.
4,
You're in a
Or put
tank
Tia
group.
in place of delete?
1.
Bonoko Lust.
Alright, it's up.
Target you.
Flag him, right?
Psycho second. I'm blind.
Hunter's
Hunter's
Feign.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
Flag coming up.
Fire to the aid
Hey, Arca.
of shadow.
Psychor Feign. Patar Shatter. Tunkin Feign.
It's off.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
I had hit fire.
Last GPN.
Flag coming up.
I'm blind.
Fire to the
GPN.
aid of shadow.
I can DS the next blind.
Edir Hara. Shadow to the aid of fire.
Flag coming up.
Stack high.
Fire to the
Kiwi.
aid of shadow.
I'm blind.
I can't shatter.
Shadow to the aid of fire. Fire consumed.
I need to step in fire.
Shadows
I'm dead.
engulfed.
Yeah, healers are dead.
With Lust, that was a phase 2. Then again, though, with Lust, we probably would have pulled threat more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am
Hunters
gonna
and
say, I think
Warlocks.
You guys got a throttle.
They can
There's no other
easily
way.
pull.
I'm not even popping cooldowns. I'm just shadow bolting.
Yeah,
maybe hunters salve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yep.
100%.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we don't need mana for a 3-minute fight. So just replace wisdom with salve for us.
I don't know if the third tank really bared.
Urza died early. So.
Oh, okay. Because the thing is, your ability to build threat has a lot to do with you getting hit, and the blind means you alternate getting hit, but the third is never going to be hit, and they're just
Well,
gonna
no,
fall
theoretically,
away.
when both of you get blinded, he's in third, and he can actually
guess
hold
that's
the boss there. That's we still lost a lot of DPS from the fact that they just went out of range of everyone for 20 seconds.
I guess he could technically still start as Cat just without salve.
Either way,
not that it's relevant.
Also, like, I don't even know how they knew it. I guess because of threat, but the kill that I watched this morning, they legitimately just said, like, the boss is gonna run, all the melee just stayed in. Because the boss comes back to the tank, like, whoever is, like...
Yeah, but if that lines up with a
conflict,
conflagrate, they're running into a conflagrate.
Yeah, there's no need to reposition anybody if it runs. If someone dies, they die.
I'm simply curious about something. Is there a specific reason why we don't just start everyone down? Like, why is it that range have to stay up on the balcony?
It's damage.
What does that even mean?
It's an extra
It's 2 seconds.
3 seconds of damage.
Okay, well,
Also, the Shadow Nova and stuff is just a consistent damage income that the melee are taking that the ranged are not with the strat. So we're greatly
it clears
reducing
different
shadow damage.
stacks.
It's effectively positionally the same thing as if the range went and stood by the door without us running to the door, is the idea.
Well, the big difference, seemingly, would be that the boss wouldn't, like, sprint up the stairs.
Well, then it would just stab the ranged in the face.
Yeah, if that's the case, then 4 ranged are gonna die.
Well, it's... Okay, then, like, 5 melee are dying instead, so, I don't know.
Well,
That's
I
why
think
Kiwi was saying just...
like the melee, literally just stay there, don't follow the boss.
You don't chase.
You just
You just wait for it to come back.
pull your WASD keys off of your keyboard.
Which, I mean, Lath, you could probably get away with it if you're trying to keep IEA up, but...
Yeah, I mean,
if everybody's running, then there's just...
Yeah, and then also healers are having LOS issues on the tanks.
That's mainly because the boss is running all over the place. And the tanks have to run around and we're chasing it. So I think if Hunters and Warlocks like count to 4 Mississippi before you actually open up.
Well, Hunters will have salve.
Hunters are gonna have salve now, yeah.
Fantastic.
Our threat's gonna be dead.
And we trust me, we are already throttling.
Well,
it's just a case of a bolt is in the air when things are happening and it hit crits for 10k.
Yeah, I think the left side pillar thing, can we just go back to the middle and then have people run back? As I think that is messing with LOS too. The pillar. Yeah, okay, I just got a yes from 4 healers, so that's what we're gonna do.
We can just run straight back. It's enough distance, yeah.
So we're all just stacking the center?
Stack in the center, run back.
Make sure you check your oils and sharpening stones, etc. Also, do we want Starion to be the first person to attack?
Yes.
Because he's not getting to be the first person to attack.
Yeah, Riantha's dropping down like 2 seconds early.
I can knock them.
Yeah, just wait for Starion's Searing Pain to hit and then drop.
Yeah.
Or as you see him cast it, you can drop. But he's like casting it and then immediately dropping, and then it looks like it might be an issue. I don't know if that's big.
Food, Rianta.
Yeah, Siren, if you want to do that on Sacrolash, and then I'll just elements for you on the Warlock, so that way you can actually just... Because there's no reason for us to curse anything else, and we have the throttle on Sacrolash anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
air...
no, I'm swapping you into group 3.
Okay.
Just drop air and keep air.
Listen to Lath for conflag. Watch your threat
Hope
like
it's
your
been
life depends
helpful.
on it.
Because it does.
True.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead and lust.
Can you use it? Conflag Ursula?
Blinded. It's on Brunt. About to be back on me.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
Conflag Ursula coming up. Psychor?
Trinket does not work on that. It looks like it removes some fire stuff, but it doesn't get the...
Red got it.
Yeah, we're done.
That was looking a lot better though.
That was a great pull. Yeah.
Yeah, we have been over less than 20.
I think
I don't
running
have-
straight out is or back is not great.
Seems like it's better for
But the
healers,
healing
though,
was
no?
completely fixed there too.
Yeah, the healing was fine, but that there was a slight hesitation.
As long
which
as we're
I
stacked,
assume
they
was
just have to go away. Like, it doesn't have to be straight back. They
Yeah.
can go this side too.
I think running to the side is better. Just
Yeah, as
away
long
from these lamps.
away from the stack. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that was super good. Just do that again. Don't get conflict.
Threat was a lot better.
Yeah, that was way better.
The tranquil air in the Warlocks was Galaxy Brain.
Yeah, I didn't have to throttle at all.
Did you get a DBM warning there, Cycle?
have not forgotten us.
He got a laugh warning, dude. It's fucking better.
Yeah, it might be too late for you to see it. Call it if something screams at you on your screen. I know I had to change mine. Yeah.
It's way too late for a vocal reminder. It just needs to pop up and you need to move.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't hurt to call it. Like, it can still make the difference. Like, if it's a mage, they can blank and get some easy distance.
Because it's like is it a 3-second cast? Or
3-second cast, yeah.
Yeah,
Little
so
bit
it's
over
pretty quick.
He also
you
died
have to
with
go
it,
fast.
so it popped earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
That's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he had a big flame touch stack and just got eaten by the last one.
We figured out the threat.
But yeah, that's totally doable. We can totally get this.
This fight wasn't doable, then no one would clear it.
I know, but
Doable for us.
This fight was
For-
doable 14 years ago.
with this strat, there are strats where it's probably not doable. You could just like everybody stacking the conflag to clear your shadow stacks. You won't clear that way. That's impossible.
You will clear your shadow stacks though.
Would
sound
it
like
just last work still?
If we all ice block it.
I've been saying it for years, guys. The 25 rogue comp is just the best. You just cloak everything.
Evasion,
worry about
deboss the entire time.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Managed to change the
we're
aggro. That's
we're
it.
gonna have to give main hand to the better rogue in that case.
It would be me, obviously. So thank you for sit.
I don't know. A dark is
We need
looking
to
pretty
add
good.
we gotta add in those Muro's Lucky Pocket Watches to everybody.
Don't forget about Demonaz, the sombrero rogue.
He's included in the. I just need 22 more rogues.
Let me just faction change and finish leveling my rogue.
I have Ret's meddled.
I think I deleted my rogue.
Kiwi banana.
The evasion cloak vanish strat works for every boss.
How many rogues do you need to have 100% evasion uptime on the person he's tanking? What's the duration of the cooldown?
Cooldown reduction on evasion.
How long does evasion last?
It lasts for 12 seconds.
12 seconds.
15 seconds, sorry.
90-second cooldown?
So you can reduce it by a minute and a half. So it becomes a 3.5 minute cooldown. So
you need 17. You need about
17. Just 17, easy. You have 8 to spare, dude.
17 rogues, 6 healers, 2 tanks.
You have 8. No. You have 8 rogues in the back with bandages. They're just bandaging everybody up.
Well, you don't need bandages because you're dodging everything.
Don't forget all the hemo rogues.
And cloaking everything.
Oh, you can also prep everything too. So you don't even need 17 actually.
Prep hemo and then 1 is IEA.
No, you have a
The IEA
backup.
guy gets the claims for his service.
I'm fucking telling you, dude.
Haste
This is
proc
a
for IEA.
goated strategy.
All right, let's focus up now. That was good fun, but
shaman for each
Watch your threat.
infantry.
Watch your threat. Watch your threat.
Watch
Watch
your
your threat.
conflag.
Watch for conflag. And watch for threat.
Also, if you really panic range, technically you could just drop down to the right and conflict there.
Just don't drop on our tanks, please.
Yeah.
That would be very bad.
Seems like the fight can boil down to those 2 simple principles. Watch your threat, conflags, get out. Watch your threat. 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 And watch your threat. Watch your threat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he's up. If I can pump.
It's on palm, by the way.
I'm blind.
Flag coming up. King Khan. Flag coming up. Reenta. Yeah, they just stay in the center, I guess.
Cycrophane.
The flag coming up.
what was killing healers there?
It's just a combination of abilities, like having the dot and then a Shadow Nova immediately at the same time.
Gotcha.
I think that's what killed Bonoko. Yeah, Flame
Yeah,
Seer
we got
and
a.
Shadow Nova.
Yeah.
It was a really long time till for a Shadow Nova on that one.
Just by the way, also the first conflag doesn't have a timer, just so that people are aware of that. If you're watching for it.
Was that with Outlust?
That was Outlust.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
So confounding blow killed me, but she targeted me with conflag, which means I was going to be confounded with conflag on me.
That's fine.
But that means she conflagged first threat if she blinded me.
It
What?
might have been because they're separate mobs. It might have been just weird. Just hope it doesn't happen. That's how we play around it.
We're gonna have to do this every week.
The PvP
Yeah,
trinket does not break me out of confounding blow, unfortunately.
No, it's only conflag.
We're gonna get Veer back here as COH apparently. So.
I just don't understand what's going on.
We're making
Can we get
progress.
a reminder on the second phase?
Yeah, so second phase, once she dies, everyone goes into melee range, and we all stand in a clump. What's gonna happen is she's only gonna cast the same abilities that she does before, so she's gonna target people and put the fire dot on them, and then she's also going to do the blaze on the ground, but she's no longer gonna cast conflag. She's also gonna cast Shadow Nova. 99% of the time, it's gonna be on someone in the clump. So in order for Starion to clear his stacks, he just has to join us in the clump when she casts Shadow Nova, because she can't cast another ability while she has it. So basically, Starion's going to keep baiting the blaze, and when she casts Shadow Nova, Starion joins us in melee, then goes back out to keep baiting the blaze, and we just kill her and we're done.
Okay, thank you.
Toxic. Braun betrayed me.
Very good.
Yep.
I can go in?
Yep.
Cool.
You want to summon me, Veer, and Palm up?
Yeah, just one sec.
Also healers, I'm unsure if you're watching healing meters at all or something, but on some attempts I'm pretty close to Krantix healing because I'm using Vampiric Embrace on both of the targets. So group 4 gets passive mini circle of healings. If I crit my Mind Blast, it's 1000 healing to the party.
Did you say you're healing just as much as me?
So not the previous, but the attempt before that, I healed for 738 healing per second, and you did 1000.
That sounds like.
Is that because I died early?
I don't know.
So I've been at 1.5 to 2 every time.
What
And
is
also
important is
tanks-
that the raid is kept alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The shadow debuff as well. Ursa just reminded me it puts a healing debuff on you as well. So if
Yes.
you've got high shadow, you're going to get far less heals. So you
Wrong
might have
champ.
to
Yeah.
find one of those blaze patches to run into.
We got a shield wall this time.
Yep, everyone needs to keep their stacks. The healing debuff, you can go maybe a little bit more, but yeah.
Yeah, I think we randomly got a bunch of shadow stacks as the range there.
So the range got like no shadow until the first Shadow Nova, and then they got like only shadow. You guys just didn't get targeted by the fire dot.
I don't like this fight.
Could we get a Patarho stone?
Yeah, it's certainly not boring as a healer, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fight is very intense as a healer.
Chain heal goes burr.
Yeah, Circle of Healing is real good here too.
I've run out of good health pots.
Trade me.
Patara Kiwi, say when.
Ready.
Let's do this shit.
Oh, I should put on Righteous here.
I agree.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Stop thinking.
Red plus.
He is up.
Target you.
Got flag on Brunt.
Yeah, PvP trinket though. It worked.
I have 8 stacks I need to move.
Flag coming up.
I'm blind.
Pinoga Lust.
Sunder the boss.
Shadow to the aid of fire.
Pink flag coming up.
Everyone down. Everyone into melee. Stack tight.
Are hunters also melee?
As close as you can get.
Ellie, when you have a sex theory.
Shadow Nova, everyone in.
They're rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
Nova.
They could go all the way.
Starian's dead.
Kiwi.
Fire in raid, maybe?
Move out of the stack.
Stack back up then.
Shadow Nova. Nice
Yeah!
Nice.
GG!
Watch out for fire. Watch out for fire.
People will still die.
Prog
Like, I
jam.
think they just have to die.
Well, they just drop like 60 items, don't they?
Yeah,
Each
6
drop
items.
3.
Freaking good job.
Prog jam, motherfuckers.
It seems like a
Frog,
good
man.
stick.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do loot.
I can't see the other boss.
Let's see. Vickers, do you want the pendant?
Oh, there's this.
Yes, please.
Ooh, nice, Druid staff.
Yuna and Vickers roll for the shawl.
Make sure we're healing the raid.
Did you give him the right pendant?
No,
Oh,
just
nope.
let them die. Let them die. It's much better. Trust me.
Tell that to my
Just rest
scroll
him.
cost.
I'll happily
Yes,
pay for it.
Yeah, Vic has got the Sindori Pendant of Conquest, right?
Oh, okay, never mind. I clicked the wrong item.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, Verena won the roll. Do you want the shawl? Braun, do you want the staff?
No, pass.
Okay, Ursunon, do you want the staff?
Yes, please.
This little cheeser over here. Kagrin, do you want the Amos of the Converge?
Yes, please.
Oof. Ursunon, do you want the boots?
Yes, please.
He's cleaning up.
And is it correct that nobody is down for the spalders, or is that just a bug for me?
I should be on it.
Yeah, it's Crantix and ARC, I see.
Pitar, can you confirm what it is?
What did you see?
For the savior thing.
I don't know what the item's called. What?
It's the last
Krent-
item that's on the boss.
Spalders of the Thalassian Savior.
It's probably down as the upgraded version. Right?
Yeah, it's Crantic is up for it.
Okay.
I checked the sheet.
Yeah, I don't see it on there.
Also,
Yeah, there I see it. Also on the Sindori Pendant of Conquest, is that what it was? I only see me, then Youngji, then Braun on it.
yeah, the Salvation is the one Vickers is on.
Yeah.
And you just got Conquest.
I just redid it today.
I'm just looking at the online doc.
Sure. Yeah, my
So-
Pendant of Conquest is Vickers, Bonoko, Bhutan.
I don't know what item that is. That is Book of Highborn Hymns. I think you're one row off. Like something fucked up in that row for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sindori Pendant of Conquest is me, Youngji, Braun.
Yeah.
It's Pataras.
Okay, yeah, give it to him. I have zero idea that that's what my thing says.
Is it the add-on that's doing that?
I don't know. I imported it today, just like
Let me
I always
import
do.
again. Let me
I
import
guess
again.
I'll import it again too. I mean, double check the other items, I guess too.
The other items looked fine. I think that might have been.
Okay, Tunkin, this trash. Anything special?
I do not know. I could not find something in the trash.
I'm gonna pull stuff and see what happens.
The
They look like-
destroyers summon ads, so you just gotta turn and kill the ads before they get too many.
Should we kill him first?
Okay, so the Pendant of Conquest going to Patara.
Let me just.
Yes.
All right, they hurt.
Yeah, I just checked again with the import.
Yeah.
I don't see him on there.
Can we tongues this guy? I cannot
try.
tongues this guy.
He already speaks to you.
They're the ads, Rantha.
Wookie chicken.
Can
So do we want
restart?
I don't think so.
Try it.
So yeah, we probably want Riantha on the destroyer just for the ads.
The shards do give shards.
Sounds
by the
good.
way.
Good enough.
Do
These
we
are the
wanna
explodey
switch-
fiends, right?
These
Do we
are
wanna
these are
switch me and
exploding.
Riantha.
Rantha's about to die.
He's
It
gonna
has a
bubble
divine
it.
shield.
You
Don't
have
go
to.
in there.
They don't
hit-
blow up.
No,
You
they
have to-
don't blow
Oh,
up.
those are not.
They blow up when they die?
No. We
Yeah,
just
probably
AoE.
when they die.
It's still fucked up for me.
No, they don't blow up at all.
We'll check after a raid or whatever.
Alexa, play Boom by POD.
I'm guessing one of these guys cleaves. That's just my
Yeah,
guess.
I'm guessing Painbringer is gonna cleave.
Not the Painbringer.
The priestesses of torment do a big whirlwind.
I will choose the outcome.
Was that Winter?
That is a winner.
Hey, Winter, you were correct, dude.
I don't know,
Team
like,
wipes?
First kill, staff.
Oh my god. Of course. Congrats, Ursula.
It's fine, Winter. You still have a chance on your third druid.
I don't think any of my druids will ever see that staff.
Let's get Riantha on X, Brunt on triangle, Ursa get square. I'll get the skull and the triangle.
I'm gonna throw my shield and stuff.
You can disarm skull too, Brunt apparent.
Nice.
He do got a two-handed
5,
axe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we pulling these out?
I have no idea.
You need to pull that up.
Yeah. Oh, did they drop threat when they whirlwind? It seems like they do.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
They are tauntable though.
Seems like the whirlwind doesn't pay for that much.
It also mana drains.
Oh, that's where all my mana.
So max range people.
That is cringe.
Which way? Should we go left or right?
Front.
You go straight because you just go up that ramp. I don't think we ever have to kill left.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, trash loot.
Yep.
Yeah, but we only have so much time to prog on like Muru.
Well, we're gonna go to a break in 5 minutes, so
Clear some trash.
I would say let's clear for 5 minutes and then wherever we get.
These guys go immune to damage, low HP, and only holy damage. Apparently.
What the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah, so holy
Hey,
damage.
I do
only.
holy damage.
Burr, your wand.
Oh
They
yeah.
stun the tanks.
Dog. Dog.
We're good.
What?
Holy damage only.
And
Holy
that
water.
shield.
Can you purge the shield?
It's not magic. Can you mass dispel it?
My smite did 9k.
We're going back to
Hog
Plateau. We need to get some holy water.
Oh, I gotta see what exorcism does.
Some holy water against undead.
Yes.
They also do a frontal cleave for 10k.
Nice. Love that.
But he didn't do the thing.
We killed him too fast.
Kiwi, I know what
does Doggo
the
do?
issue is. I obviously don't know how to fix it though. But the Spalders of the Thalassian Savior are missing on mine, and that row it just like bumps everything down one row.
Where is it missing?
Spalders of the Thalassian Savior just doesn't have anybody on it. It's blank. But then the row afterwards, the Crimson Paragon's cover has the cryo for the Spalders.
Are
So
you
it's
importing from the master sheet or from the publish sheet?
From the master sheet?
Okay, because I just imported from it and the Spalders. I have Frantic on the Spalders there.
Alright, it's in the master sheet.
Did you update to the latest DFT yet? The
No.
is fixed or whatever it's called.
No, I haven't.
I forgot the name of it.
I will update it after this. See if I fix it.
Yeah, where is
It's still
Muru?
broken, by the way. So
He's at the end of this.
He's at the end of the hallway.
Okay.
Where is
Go
the
up
boss?
this ramp, and then there's going to be like a couple more things. I think one pair of ads come out of the doorway, and then it's Muru.
Yeah, we might want to clear downstairs. All the pattern drops are these mobs, so we'll want to clear that.
Also, when we kill these guys, can shamans lay the totems for disease and poisons?
What?
Just
Disease
choose a
cleanse,
disease
poison.
or a poison totem. And just lay it.
Oh.
I think when my group gets it, which so far has been pretty clear.
It looks like these guys explode. They definitely do.
Ow!
Doesn't hurt that bad.
He's hit.
No.
I almost died.
Oh look, there's the boss.
Typical Young G.
Look, it's Muru.
Woohoo?
That's no Muru.
It's
Like you?
Frontal cleave. So watch your threat. Don't pull it on the roof.
We're doing heckin' great.
I disengaged on that mob.
Proud of you.
Good job.
I want to see how hard my exorcism hits. Do the thing.
Precast it.
Well, they're not doing the thing.
I'm Death Coiled.
Hi, Death Coiled, I'm dead.
Alright, stop DPS so he can do his thing.
He can't recast.
It was
Death Coil, by the way.
7,000.
Good job.
Oh, hey, look, it's Muru.
Hey, don't mark him,
we're gonna take a break though.
Can we just go for one pool, just like without explanations, just go in and like all wipe? Like we can teleport
Why?
to this.
We
spot.
have active
Just
consumes, Kiwi.
oh, come on, like you should have enough consumes for the whole.
I mean, you have active consumes.
That's true.
Kamikaze!
Let's do a vote.
Right.
Ready? Check
We're
yes.
gonna wipe.
If you want to
Just
do a
to
fun
see
test poll.
mechanics.
We're gonna wipe
Why?
enough even when we know what we're doing.
To see the
Yeah,
fight. Because whenever Tunkin can explain it, then at least we'll have a visual aid.
That is all. So don't use scrolls.
I'm going to literally call out things as I see them, and otherwise, I don't know. We start DPS on Muru though until stuff happens.
But just don't even explain anything. Just let it happen. Also, the room closes. I think something.
You know what's funny? This is
Oh,
actually
so
a
I
good
can
test to
stay
see
out
if
and
people
not
watch
die?
the video.
Fantastic.
What video?
Look, everybody.
The video Brunt posted. Or someone...
Yeah, I posted it.
4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1.
Where did the ants come from? Over here? I think it's
Doesn't
over here.
appear to have threat.
No, he just chain lightnings people at random.
So spread out.
Spoilers!
We got this.
It's not even a chain lightning.
Oh, no.
Nice one, Binoco. Love that for you.
We got
Gosh
this.
dang it, Banico.
These guys
I'm
punch
getting
ads.
fireballed. I do not like this.
Heals on
I'm
me.
trying.
I'm fairly sure we're supposed to kill these ads, but at the same time,
They are murdering.
Rant
our
avoid.
bear.
Oh yeah.
Bring them to the middle.
Oh, there's darkness.
Save the bear. Save. No. Rip.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't-
feel like
don't
this
stand in darkness. Hot tip.
fireballer needs to be stopped.
Yeah, I was sitting there for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, they hate us. Yeah.
66%.
Keep it.
Easy boss.
Surprise.
Yeah, this is
You
pretty
could have
easy.
sheeped it and saved Ursa.
I had another sheep going already.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Fuck Ursa. You can save someone else.
Exactly.
That was pretty clean.
Yeah.
66%.
yeah, poggers.
Break temp.
We have a new teleport, by the way.
Awesome.
We're doing a longer break.
Nice.
Watch the video on the
Watch the video.
Actually, I have no idea if we have to kill Muru to get the new teleport. I think we don't.
Or we lied to by Kiwi and or Apple.
Maybe.
Tricked us.
Kiwi and lies.
I'm like going off like 15 years ago. There's definitely a teleport. I just don't know if it's active. It's probably not active.
Yeah, you can teleport to
Because
Twins now, and after Muru, we get another teleport.
Good fortune.
Yes. Okay, we get a teleport not to Muru, but to the in front of Trash.
Okay, you lied to us.
Now that
It's
Lady
all
Sacrolash and Grand Warlock Alethus have been defeated, can you teleport me to the Witch's Sanctum?
Which sanctum?
The Witch's Sanctum.
Oh,
I'm never trusting Kiwi.
That's what I'm
again.
asking you.
I
Where's the video?
love the like how over explained that is. Now that I've killed all these bosses, can I go there? Yeah, sure, dude, whatever.
Oh man, we progging today. The Eridar twins have been slapped.
Alright, so.
After we wiped over and over and over and over and over and over and over
Who
and
had
over
4
and
out of
over and
6 on
over
the
and over
bingo card?
again.
I have 5 out of 6.
We got this.
I don't know. Everybody told me this place was like super scary, and then we like 2-shot brutalists. So.
You were complaining on Eridar twins.
No, that boss is bad.
Well, to be fair though, like we had LOS issues for a while, so you guys, mainly the tanks, were just kind of getting shreked.
Well, good news that the easiest ones are done.
Yeah.
Good
That's
job.
what they all say.
Do you have any spindles on you, Lath, by the way?
Everybody said that before on all the other bosses.
No, realistically, the pre-nerfage is hard in the first 4, and then we kind of get into that difficulty here.
Well, and especially for the tank's perspective, it's not as stressful in this place, I feel like.
What? No, the stressful aspect for a tank is the threat here, because you gotta jump.
Yeah. Whereas, like, in other raids, especially with less gear and stuff, you kind of just randomly get chunked in half because you're still struggling to meet caps and stuff. Brutalist is scary, but I feel like it's more, like, not as spiky and random, but pretty predictable.
Being a tank in Sunwell is really easy until right now.
Yeah.
Brutalist seemed pretty, like not that bad.
Yeah, and, like, that's the thing for me, at least.
Granted,
When
I'm not a
it
healer.
seems, like, predictable, it's better. Whereas when you just randomly die, it feels terrible.
Fell Mist seemed awful to me, because it's just like, oh, everybody is now at 2% health. Good luck.
Well, and that's the other thing. Like, once we fixed the LOS issues, you guys were 20 times healthier. But there was a lot
so
of pulls.
Ver, there's none in the guild bank, so
Okay.
I need to buy some. Just give me a second.
What are we buying?
Some spindles.
I thought those were a dime a dozen now.
I mean, they are, but we also need them.
Will this be on YouTube also? Yes, it will. It's being recorded right now. Appreciate
Also, I'm
your
going to relaunch my
enthusiasm,
game.
team.
It's trying to crash really hard.
I just saw this video of the mage trash farm for.
Appreciate you
Sunwell.
tuning in, Catzilla. Miss you, bud.
10
Hope you've
mages
been
with
well.
Imperial Blizzard and Frostbite. They could just line us out, do it like Slave Pen, or not Slave Pen, Steam Vault.
I bet they make gross money.
Dude, I might buy my
Slag spikes.
buy my gear.
Demonés de sombrero.
I've heard tell that the trash is very valuable gold-wise.
Yeah.
With Felmist, like, because there's so much AoE that comes out, we only have, like, at least maybe not shamans, but the other healers only have certain times where they can actually top off the tanks. So if you're LOS during that, you're just not getting healed for a long time.
At Neuro, will we have will discussion later?
The bosses in this place just like to be like, alright, you have no health.
I can text Mr. Agent Smith. We have never,
Not
at
necessarily
any point,
literally zero, but
except for, I think, the
That's how I
start
felt
of
with
the
Illidan when I would tank
Ukraine
it. Like,
war,
most times it was fine, and then there was always like 1 or 2 pulls.
aside from that one time, we have never planned Agent Smith in advance. Fun fact. Hello, my name is Demonés de Sombrero, and I'm on a mission from Brunt Efetan Mistrunner Tauren warrior of the Mistrunner tribe. He's running low on his scrolls, and I'm going to go to the store to get some for him. That is surprising.
Did not hear a thing you said.
I mean, even if they couldn't, they would have been cheap, because, like, look what happened to Hearts. He said since mages can farm sun motes, they're going to be real cheap.
My name is Demonés de Sombrero, and I'm going to the auction house. If you need something, just whisper me.
Could I get 2 number 5s, a number 6, and a side of fries?
Do you want a milkshake?
Oh, hell yeah. Give me like the biggest chocolate milkshake you have.
Okay. First laugh, thank you for
Looks
the
like
prime
it's gonna be
game.
expensive because if you look back at Black Temple and High Dollars 2 raids, you know, that people were clearing every week. All guilds, bunch of GDKP, bunch of random bugs, and then like multiple trash farms that were very quick on trash. That had like, you know,
is it called a scroll?
10 to 15
What is this
trash
shit
per
even called?
wave.
It's 22
Agility
healing you need,
V.
right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll just get left to cut that.
On patterns on fire robes. This is going to
I'm
be...
going to check in. How's the armor smith percent? Take your bets. What do you think it's at?
24.
10%.
22.
27.
I was close.
I think Price is Right rules Krantic wins?
What did Krantic say?
Oh, you didn't say Price is Right rules.
You said 22. It's always Price is Right rules.
I said
No, it's
24.
Oh, I did not hear you say that at all.
Well, I was closest because you didn't say Price is Right rules before.
It's always
Everyone's
Price
got
is
their
Right
stupid
rules.
priority
No, it's
on.
not.
If I say anything, it's by default Price is Right rules.
I don't have priority on, so.
Yeah, neither do I. It's on this button, not this button.
Warlocks, do you guys have the Shadow Ball volley macro?
Not the
what?
volley macro yet.
When you guys are going to be enslaving void dudes that do a Shadow Ball volley, but you have to macro it into your stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's like old Imp where it doesn't cast it on its own like as often as it can. So you want to macro it in.
Is there anyone who can summon Brunt?
If you mentioned earlier, I could have.
Well, if one other person comes out, yes, because I've been farming shards.
What's the quickest way out of here?
Death.
Ursadon will death in 5 seconds.
Oh, does he have a weak aura for that too?
This is
yeah,
progression.
"Oh, no,"
We're
in
going
French.
all out here.
True.
Brunt said,
Yes, that is what tanking feels
money
like.
is no object. We need to prepare for their raid. We're up against Muru, who may be the hardest boss in the whole
Tanking's
world.
fun until it isn't.
Is anyone going out?
I'm trying, but I don't know if I can get back.
I'm gonna jump.
What do you want, Kagger?
Oh, those are 22 healing for Ver.
Here we go.
How did Arthas like cross the water, or was this all attached to something?
He took a boat.
He took a boat.
Took a boat.
Path of Frost.
I don't remember the boat in Warcraft 3.
They all took a boat. They went to Northrend.
No, I meant like from Eversong like to Keldanis here.
I feel like the map in Warcraft 3 is egregiously different.
You know the fire around Brutalis?
5.
Yeah, that's like the
4,
dead. That's the dead
3,
scar.
But this
from...
is, I mean, this is taking
1.
place after Warcraft 3, you know, so.
So naturally, the world has completely gone through a terraforming.
He didn't play Warcraft
there's
3
like
The Frozen
full
Thrones.
continents just missing.
Some might say there was a cataclysm.
No, that hasn't happened yet.
Doesn't
Alright.
the... Wait, never mind.
We back? We good? Mostly? Some people
I
are running back, I know.
Just need to summon on Brunt and then I'm ready.
I'm still the only person outside, so. You can just go pull a trash mob downstairs or something.
Can I summon myself?
Wait, where are you, Brunt?
You have to be on a. Oh, yeah, you can summon yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we need to specifically summon Brunt?
Yes, I just need to go to the mailbox.
Okay, then click this and then. Hearth.
You can summon yourself in Hearth.
That there are invisible walls on this bridge makes me mad.
Oh, there are?
Yep.
This isn't Dark Souls.
And no one's gonna do it because they're gonna be like, haha, that's the Strand of the Ancients meme. I get it, but there actually are.
Oh, was there like, oh, did you, like, in the boat on the way to
Yeah,
Strand,
that
you had
was
said
always
his
the
invisible
joke.
wall?
And
Oh,
people
that's
would jump off.
incredible. It would have worked on me, I'm telling you right now. I mean, I would have bowled on the way down.
Alright, while we're waiting for Brunson people to get here, hopefully y'all watch the video. It's, again, this fight is fairly straightforward in, like, theory, but executing it is going to be difficult. Right, for the first 15 to 20 seconds, no bloodlust, but we will pop cooldowns and DPS Muru. Then there's going to be a set of ads that spawns. Everyone is going to go onto the ads. Melee, your priority is to kill the ads over everything else. If the ads are dead, melee, you can go back on the boss assuming there's not a darkness. Ranged, there's also going to be a Void Sentinel that spawns. That Void Sentinel does a pulsing AoE around it, so melee can't go into it. So, therefore, ranged have to deal with it. When the Void Sentinel dies, and has got to be tanked away from the group, but within range of the ranged DPS, it's going to spawn a whole bunch of little Void guys that the Warlocks can enslave, and that we have to DPS down as well, because they do a Shadow Bolt volley. The only other big mechanic is the fact that Muru casts Darkness, and when he casts Darkness, he spawns a whole bunch of little Void Sentinels in the darkness that have to be dispelled. We can mass dispel it, which is gonna be what we're gonna do. So I mean that's it. But the tuning and numbers on this fight are pretty tight. That's it for phase 1. When Muru hits 0, he transforms into Entropius, in which case we are going to Lust, pop all cooldowns, and try to kill him fast. He does a Chain Lightning that gets more and more bolts every single time he casts it every 15 seconds. And he's also going to, instead of spawning darkness around him in that big cloud, he's going to spawn it on people. So you have to move away. Kill order on the ads isn't really important. I believe that there are Fury Mages. I believe those are the ones that go down first. And also ranged DPS, when there's not a Void Sentinel, we are still also helping to kill the humanoid. Only when there is nothing up, or for melee, when only the Void Sentinel is up, can we go back to DPSing Muru. Kiwi will be keeping up dots and stuff to help with the mana regen on Muru basically the whole fight.
Yeah, I think Warlocks have to like manually use the.
Yeah, it's. Does anyone have that part of the macro? The.
You just have to change their Shadow Bolt or whatever.
It's Shadow Bolt Vol. You can macro it onto a key.
Yeah.
I just need the text of what it's called for Petcast. I don't have that.
I can try to find it.
What's the name of the ad that comes out?
Void Spawn.
You have to enslave.
It's Void Spawn.
Yeah, the Void Spawn comes out of the big Void Sentinel.
Yeah, Kagran, it's in the Warlock Discord in a pinned message. The TBC PvE approved.
Okay,
channel.
it's in there. Oh.
If that's the one you're talking about.
Winter, I have that one. It's the /cast Shadow Bolt Volley one. There it is. So you have to turn off autocast. I'll use number 2. Starring, you want to use number 1, and Patari, you want to use 3?
Sure.
So as far as this fight goes, we're going to kind of be setting priorities. For this poll, this is what I want to see happen. I want to see, from our priests, when the darkness spawns, I want to see the first time darkness spawns, I want all those Void Sentinels dispelled. That's your number one priority. For the ranged DPS, when that Void Sentinel spawns, I want us to kill the first one, enslave the ads, and kill the rest of the ads for the first one. And for the melee, I want to see us get one set of ads down. I think just setting one goal for every single pull and trying to push it every single time will help us clear the boss as fast as we can.
You can stun the humanoid one, so for melee, think of it like PvP. Get your kidney shots, concussion blows, shit like that.
Yeah, feel free to. We'll do cooldowns right at the beginning, and we don't have to spread out here. It's probably better for us to stack anyways, just for chain heals. As far as tanking goes, we're gonna have. Let's get Riantha and Ursa. So we don't have to tank Muru. Can we get Riantha and Ursa on ads, and then Brunt on Void Sentinel duty?
Can't do. I don't have consecrate,
Yes,
so I
chef.
won't be able to get.
Oh
the
no,
ads.
yep, I know. I
Yeah,
just
I was
realized
like,
what I
wait a
said.
second.
Yeah, no. Can we get Riantha on Void Spawn duty, and then Brunt and Ursa on the ads?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Brunt, if you take the entrance, and Ursa, you take the exit.
And bring them together, boys. But also, don't bring him to Muru, because he does that giant AoE around him.
Darkness.
Yeah, that thing.
When darkness is down, eventually we will implement where we will be bringing the ads onto Muru when darkness is down, just to help with cleaving. But for right now, let's just group them up outside and DPS them down. I just want to get used to everyone getting their priorities straight on the fight.
You cannot resist darkness, right? I think I remember hearing that.
No, it's unresistible damage, and also you can't be healed while you're in darkness.
Is there any point in Shadow Resort at all? I heard unresistible a lot.
There's, well, yes, the Shadow Bolt volley from the Void Spawns is resistible, so that's probably useful on you specifically, because you should be the only one that's in range of the Void Spawns.
Alright,
you
so
should
Void
have Shadow
Spawn...
Prod on, so the aura is irrelevant.
That's fair.
And
But
healers,
everything
if you
else
keep
is
an
also
eye,
irrelevant, so...
just keep an eye on the timer for the ads, because healing threats are a pretty big issue on this fight. You'll get threat on the ads very easily. So about 7 seconds before.
Sorry.
Yeah, about 7 seconds before. Just don't go all out with your heals. Just back off a little bit.
Do we want to flip Bonoko and I so I get more Zug?
Okay, let's go.
Check your flasks, etc. Mine's just falling off. I'm not sure if my timing's different.
I'll take that as a no.
You got moved.
Oh, you're right.
You can take it as a yes.
I am blind.
Oh yeah, what's on?
I'll take that as a thank you. Or you're welcome? I don't know.
You don't want to take this fight, Starion? Alright, let's do this. Creation versus Muru.
Starion, you can tank Muru.
You got this, man. Believe in yourself. Don't be down on yourself. Just because you're a warlock doesn't mean that you can't tank all the bosses.
Kiwi.
Say when.
Sorry, do we have a 1 out of 2 health stone somewhere?
Yeah, I can drop it.
Thanks.
Are all of our wells on cooldown?
Nope. That one just disappeared though.
Unfortunate,
Let's do it.
So there's 0, 2, and
I'm
1,
hyped.
2 that you can click back here.
Alright, good enough.
We who are about to wipe salute you.
You good, Kiwi?
Yeah, warriors and Ursa, you can all charge in, but like we want to do the same thing as we do on scouts. We want to have our spells land at 0, so that they can charge in and do a bit more DPS.
So to be clear about entrance exit, Ursa's getting that far area over here, and I'm gonna be facing back the way we came.
The guys I need to get spawn in like random locations.
They are randomly around the circle.
Portals.
Pulling in
You'll see
6.
The big purple portal first.
Okie dokie.
5,
Everybody's scooting in a little.
3, 2, 1.
Range, we can stack up right now.
Again, I'm not gonna IEA.
Kagran Rock.
Yep.
Ads are out.
Well,
There's that healing thread thing.
Should be swapped onto ads, melee onto ads. Void Sentinel, range to Void Sentinel.
do I just hold him here?
Oh, I can spell reflect that shit. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Darkness is out. Good dispel. Void spawns.
I can disarm that shit. Great.
Void spawns are going right to red.
I just could not. I need to put more thread or something.
Another Void Sentinel's out. And another set of ads.
So that macro Kagran only puts a marker out, and if we all target the same one, we put a marker, it's just going to override them.
Yeah, if you see a marker out, you have to stop casting the switch.
If we all immediately hit the button, though, it's going to just change all of them.
Just pick different ones for him.
So.
Alright, cool. Let's do some changes. Number 1, Brunt and Ursa, can you bring them all to the middle? So we can just cleave all of them at the same time. We were split into 2 places, so we didn't have good damage on all the ads. When the darkness comes out, we are going to come back to the entrance. That's where we are going to assume that the ads are going to be. As for ranged, fairly good job. I know, Riantha, you're going to have to figure out getting those void, little void guys, making sure that you have aggro on them. Healers as well. If you chill on DPS when the ads, or chill on healing when the ads come out, just to make sure they don't immediately go to you.
Yeah, I had my. Oh, I can Holy Nova. That might help.
Yep.
Holy
So
Wrath?
Yeah, that
we
one.
did hit two out of 3 of our goals. The first Darkness, it was a great master spell. Good job. Ranged, we did basically kill the Void Sentinel and the Void Spawns, more or less. Obviously, we'll figure out the threat thing. We do need to make sure as soon as the ad comes out, we need to get off the boss and swap to ads.
Any question? Is anyone in Blizzard?
Nope.
That sounds like not arcane.
You guys can follow the ads. You can try frost traps to control them better.
We'll do frost traps, yeah.
Like the little ones, the voids.
So I tested it. You can interrupt, stun, and disarm that humanoid ads.
No, we'll try frost traps for now. We'll see how it is.
Weird question. Is this a Thunder Fury pull for the AoE threat? I'm just gonna put it on my bar just to see. Because the important thing is that I get threat.
Darkness just does damage, right?
Does damage and stops you from getting healed.
I didn't have a flask. Lamau.
I reminded you and everything.
Well, dang, that'll help with threat.
A little bit. I'm gonna take like some not threat off though.
Put our Hellstone, please.
Oh, you know, I don't need my single target Libra on right now.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I'll start scrolling up when we get a few laps in. Better. I think I could just armor scroll.
Does Shadow Res work here?
No.
Not for any of the shadow damage at all?
Only shadow damage that it works on is the Void Sentinel Pulse, which no one should be hit by, and the little Void guys, their Shadow Volley.
DJ Sokar,
every other piece of shadow damage is not
80 months of support.
I say everybody died by Shadow Volley and Pulse.
Yep. So they shouldn't have died to the Pulse because we were tanking it far away, but the Shadow Volley Riantha didn't have aggro on the ad, so they went into the raid.
But now he has a flask, so he's gonna have big threat.
Correct.
And we're also going to slow them to get him more time and consecrate.
And Brunt and Ursa are gonna pull the ads to Muru so we can just cleave it all down.
And I have more threat and a flask on.
We're learning.
Helix, Buton, Crantic Food.
Riantha, you good?
I don't have the pop-up. What? Yeah, I'm good.
You good, Ranta?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about push to talk.
Remember, you can precast on this.
You can tuck in as well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Might be a good idea if your healer not be right by the door.
Watch healing aggro for a second. Adds on a boss to cleave. Swap to ads. Ranged on Void Sentinel. Darkness in 5, get ready to move out. There's darkness.
Adds in about 5 seconds.
Another Void
Accumulate.
Sentinel's up. Okay, run her down.
That was better.
Ouch.
The ads hit very hard. True. I could put more mid on. I have a few third pieces on.
One thing I noticed that happened there. When you guys pulled the ads, you guys pulled them away from where all the healers were. So we do want to try to pull them back towards the healer clump instead of away from them.
Do you mean after darkness?
After darkness, yeah.
I pulled them towards the entrance. Is that where the healers are?
I think you guys got turned around because it looks like you guys pulled them towards the exit.
The legion's end draws near.
I definitely pulled them to the entrance.
I may have pulled them to the exit. So we're pulling them to the entrance after the darkness.
Yeah, or just wherever the healers are, really.
So, why are we spreading out?
Yeah, so that led to my second point. We should theoretically be able to just stand in the clump the entire time and not have to move. At the moment, we're having to move because the ads are going to different places. And then we should be tanking the Void Sentinel. Once you get aggro on it, should drag it close enough to the range where the ranged DPS can deal damage to it.
Let's do a target mark for where the comp might be.
Sure.
Maybe Kiwi or you or somebody.
When I pick up the ads when they first come out, I think I'm like really far away from healers.
I'm following you there, Ursa, so I should be able to keep you up just that last time I stuffed up, so.
Yep, every time though we're looking to get a bit further, and that was definitely further. So, but as you can see, the timings are really tight. I know for the range at least, we're killing the Void Sentinel, and then like as soon as the ads are dead, there's already another one spawned. So anything that we can do to pump more damage.
Yeah, grouping the humanoid ads so we can see it is massive.
Yeah, it was huge.
Because it also, the void spawns, if they're running in volleying, it adds up a lot.
There's another thing as well, the Fury Mages, they have a thing, the cast that they do, that roots them in place but gives them like 50% spell haste and something like that. That can be counterspelled, spell stolen and purged as well. So if, I mean obviously mages you probably want that, but if that can't be gotten by mages we need to purge that as fast as possible because that does a lot of damage going out.
Hey Kiwi, how close can we get to the boss before it pulls?
No idea.
28 yards.
Well, we're less than 48 now.
28.
He said 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in range for my 30-yard lightning bolt just hit.
I like that spotlight on the skeleton.
You can get close enough that you could hug the outer wall and run all the way around the boss without pulling, but don't do it.
Boom, boom, boom.
We need a repair bolt in case an unk happens.
Kagran, I think your macro's not working because I haven't seen a single circle yet.
Yeah, let me double check.
Make sure you actually have it set to 2.
Is that supposed to be a... Is there a comma or a dot? I think I might have fucked up.
It's a comma.
No, a comma's in Black Temple.
You can target Muru and hit the button to see if it'll change your marker. 'Cause I just said it's
Ayarka,
advantage.
Sit,
Yeah, start.
Katara, and Totem repair.
Are you 2?
No, I'm 1.
Is Starion 2? Because I think you said you would take 2, Starion took 1, and I took 3.
That's why I asked. He said 1. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, so you were using...
I think I sent him a macro with 1 and it saved it.
Yeah,
There
so
we go.
make sure that you all use
Yeah,
your...
there we go.
Yep. Okay.
Patara Gagan good?
Nope.
Food buff.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we marked some people. Brunt is
I
skull.
know it. Oh, go ahead.
Brunt is skull, Ursa's X, Tonkin is triangle, and Totem is square. There are going to be phases where we have to go fetch ads, but generally speaking, we want to clump up whenever we can. The only time we really need to spread out is if you're avoiding the darkness. But aside from that, we want to be tight.
This is, of course, asterisk for phase 1.
Spreading to the entrance, though, yeah?
Do not waste time.
Oh, we should be clumped out on the entrance. So melee, and so when darkness goes out, we are going to pull it back to where we're at right now. Or, you know, a little bit in front of us.
Yep. Yeah. Step 1, get the ads, bring them to Muru, and then just fight until darkness shows up. Step 2, we go to the entrance, and then Ursa's going to go to the exit to pick up the new ads, and we repeat.
Yep, and then for Riantha, your step 1 is get aggro. Step 2, bring it close to the range so that we can hit it.
And so I can get healed.
Yes.
Should melee stay on Muru until ads get there, or should we be peeling off of the tanks?
Stay till ads get there.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are in combat.
Be on ads, White Sentinel spawning.
Darkness implied.
Don't move to the Sentinel. Do never move to the Sentinel.
Nice job on the humanoids.
Melee, don't go to the voids.
White Sentinel out. New set of ads coming in a second. White Sentinel in 3, Riantha be ready. Dark Fiends need to be purged.
Let me out.
I see how this could be a concern.
That's our bad. We weren't paying attention to the darkness.
56%.
Prog jam.
Proggers.
Man, so for like phase 2, we want there to be like nothing alive, but it seems like the Void Sentinel, as soon as that first one's dead, there's another one dropping. How do we not have that happen?
When the Void Sentinel dies and we have those little void spawns, that's when we'll push it.
The Neuro have not forgotten us. Krona Kai Christ.
Hey, Winter.
Does anyone else have, when they walk into Sunwell, it turns them to face the entrance?
Yes.
Yeah, same with BT. Sometimes you go in there and it swings the camera around.
I don't think so.
It's done to me a few times. It's annoying.
I don't pay attention, so it might have happened and I just blocked it out.
If I'm holding my auto walk key, it will just walk me straight back out.
We got it.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes.
What the hell do you mean holding your auto walk key? That's the opposite of auto walk.
So, like, if I hold both mouse buttons, it just puts me in that direction where my
Mouse.
camera's facing.
What the heck is a mouse?
Yeah, it's not auto walk. Auto walk means you just push the button and you don't have to do anything.
It's mouse walking.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking.
Mouse walking, yeah, that's fine.
Mouse walking is equal to W walking.
Well, I mean, it's one more button. So
You got
Same
something
action.
against W walking?
I got 2 phones, one for the bread and one for the dough.
Alright, so we need to just do that, but without the death.
Correct.
Yeah, basically.
So it's pretty much that on repeat until phase 2, right?
Correct. It's that on repeat till phase 2.
Alright, so yeah,
But we need to tighten it up so that we can actually DPS Muru a little bit.
it was 56%, that's a little bit.
Yeah, the seed, when we're seeding the ads, we actually get a lot of incidental Muru damage from the cleave.
Yep.
So having those grouped is super important just for maximizing boss damage.
Alright, I'll drag the big void guy in the middle.
No.
No,
that.
Yeah, it was the darkness that time that got us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to. I would say prioritize pulling the next Void Sentinel over finishing off the last of the little spawns.
Yeah, what I was trying to do there is like get aggro and leave and just walk away with them chasing me.
Yep. After the first set, it'll be a bit easier because the warlocks have the ones that they're enslaving. That'll help a lot with AoE damage. But yeah, we're doing a good job on the actual set of ads, so hopefully we can get to a point where like those are down and darkness is down, so melee can actually get damage out on the boss.
I believe.
Young G Kiwi food.
What do you mean? They can throw shuriken and stuff. You think this gun Lath has is for show?
Yes.
Yeah, I shot the boss, man.
Max King, thank you for the 11 months of support. Welcome, y'all.
Another quick thing is if Brunt is on the Sentinels, apparently he can spell reflect the Void Blasts.
Yes, I have done some of those.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
Also, there was a mage that helped counterspell the caster that helped me put it in position, so good job whoever did that.
Kiwi, are you good?
Yes.
You guys are grounding the Void Blast, right?
Yes.
We should all put down grounding totems.
No,
No, if you put it just down, it randomly gets eaten.
No, Void Blast doesn't do anything, it eats.
4, 3.
Really? I thought the other teams.
Yeah, it's focused.
tree sunder.
Sentinel 5.
Darkness coming up. 5 seconds on darkness.
Tell you.
One Sentinel. Humans in 8.
Ouch.
Yeah, the Void Sentinels chunk.
Yeah, they slap.
Darkness in 5.
It's another one.
Yeah, Riantha's down, so that'll be a wit.
Better threat on the ad side time.
You made it me for 10.5k.
What kind of damage does he do, Shadow?
His melee is physical and his aura is shadow.
Oh.
Yeah, he just fucking slaps.
Yeah, he just hits real hard.
Vicky's for Unia, don't master spell.
I can switch to... I mean, I don't know how much 400 armor is going to help, but I can switch one of my rings.
Can I suggest something controversial?
Yeah.
Always.
Warlocks don't seed the humanoids.
Why?
Okay.
Melee have enough DP. Melee has to get out during darkness, right? And then they have to kill ads because there's nothing else for them to hit. And then when ads are dead, they're still sitting waiting for darkness to end, so they're useless.
Our
Yeah.
darkness was gone though at that point.
No, at the first one. After the first set of ads, there was still darkness up before the second set of ads spawned. They were sitting there for about 5 seconds doing nothing.
Yeah, I know it's less overall DPS, but you actually get more value if you just Shadow Bolt Muru until the void spawns and just let melee deal with the ads. Maybe splash a little bit, but don't only seed.
Yeah.
I think we do need a bit of splash. Like, we can't completely not do it.
We had a lot of dead time. I was just standing there.
Yeah, you had 3 warlocks seeding though, so.
Yeah, 3 warlocks seeding and 3 warlocks not ever seeding is going to be a massive difference in damage.
We
so
could try
I
it.
don't think we can.
I think maybe seed 2 or 3 times, but I don't know how many seeds you guys are throwing out before the void Sentinel came out.
So, if we're gonna have, we could just have one Warlock seed. That'd be Starion, since he has the best seed.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, but the melee, we're just literally standing there. Because range are the only ones that can deal with the Void Sentinels.
Once you guys get, once you get the ads on lock, you're gonna find you need to find more DPS on Muru somewhere to actually push him and not just have infinite ads. So start to look at to squeeze that Muru damage out now with changes like this.
Hmm.
Oh, right, you're in a different spec today, right?
Not
How much damage does darkness actually do?
3,000 a tick.
You can't be healed either.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could cloak it.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is a
already
pretty
trying
rough
to
fight.
keep myself in
I'm having a
longer
good
to do
time.
damage. Not
This
that
is
my
supposed to be
damage
the hardest fight in all of BC. Bam, bam, bam.
Actually, I need fortitude. I'm not ready.
Yeah, everyone.
Everybody needs fort and lots of people missing food.
I'm eating.
Duncan and Totem.
I'm just gonna tell myself that I didn't just accidentally double click agility scrolls.
You got Caligos a couple times at 5% or lower, but you didn't kill him. That's pretty close. You'll get it next week for sure. Or next raid.
Metal Kiwi Vickets.
Yeah, I'm good. I was waiting on Fort and Pally buffs.
Alrighty. Not that it matters.
We wait for you, man. You do have the longest launch sequence of anyone.
It is true.
Yeah. Almost fixing my dispel macro.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going in. Building some rage. And some 7.
First, I grabbed this berserk because it was running.
Thank you.
Taunted on me.
Where's Sentinel 3?
Darkness in 5.
Can I pull healing aggro off you?
Yes, you did. I think I might have got a resist on my exorcism.
That's funny.
And then while I was running from me, Katara pulled off.
Did Totem get cleaved or pull hero threat?
Yeah, it was a threat pull. I got melee'd, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Totem pulled off me, then you pulled off that, and then Patara pulled off that.
I think Totem was dead already.
Yeah, Totem was
Totem
dead
was
on
already
the, on the
dead.
ads.
They got made by Shadow thing.
Yeah, Shadow Sword Berserker.
Oh, yep.
I was like 1 second late. I should just be at the area sooner.
I wish there was a way to concatenate like average wipes on bosses.
How do you mean?
Let's play the Tranquil Airs again.
Average
do you
number
think
of
there's
wipes it takes for a guild to kill that boss.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, Warcraft Logs doesn't report on that.
I mean, they would have the data though.
Yeah.
If you go into the actual log, you can see how many how many pulls they did to kill a boss.
How many did it take us for Illidan? Like 7, 8?
No?
Yeah.
Was it less?
Might have been
I
6.
think it might have been less.
What about Council?
Council also still only took us like 6 to 8, I think.
This is the Guild Breaker.
How many did Vash take us?
We don't talk
Infinite.
about that phase. That phase was terrible.
30, 40?
Because we were half and half.
How many did Nightbane take?
Oh, 10,000.
Chess?
Easy. Chess 2.
2. It was 2.
2.
Hey Kiwi,
One
remember
more
that
than
time you were giving us
necessary.
shit for wiping on chess the first week?
Yeah,
And
I
then you
remember.
wiped on chess the first week, motherfucker?
Yeah, I remember that.
Don't knock
wasn't-
chess, it's legit.
Wasn't Kiwi's fault.
It was Kiwi's fault. It was entirely
Sweaty's.
Kiwi's fault.
No, it was Sweaty's.
He
Was it-
jinxed- he
Did
jinxed
Sweaty take
group.
the king?
Sweaty did.
Where's
And then
TLR's
ran
body?
it down mid?
Yes. And then died.
I don't see Tia's body.
I don't either. But
Are
they
you
are
not-
dead.
I think we're standing on him.
Are you not supposed to take the king and run it down mid? That's what I do.
I mean, you can now.
Oh, is it like based on gear or something?
No.
No.
Did you guys
It's
know
strat.
It just got nerfed? Or...
No,
T5.
people just got good at using their shit.
T5 is actually harder than Sunwell?
Yeah, tier 5 is grossly overtuned.
In the first
That
24
shit was
hours,
very hard.
first 24 hours of every raid, only 114 guilds cleared T5, and like 170-ish cleared Sunwell. Compared to like 1,000 that cleared BT in the first day.
Jesus Christ.
Tier 5
Yeah.
was fucking bonkers how hard it was.
I actually
Yeah.
think, maybe this is controversial, I think BT was too easy. And I think
BT
tier 5
was
is too hard, but hopefully this will be the rate.
I'm
Wasn't
liking the
there like
challenge
double
so
the
far.
bosses too?
Ask me on wipe 50 of Muru if I think it's still fun.
Why are we wiping 50 times on Muru?
I don't know.
Hey man, I don't have to bring goblin landmines for poison that one-shots all the melee. I'll take it.
Well, someone said Brutalist is going to take us 25, so...
That's true.
Yeah, I was pretty close on Calgos and Twins.
What did you say?
You
for
were
twins?
so wrong otherwise.
I said 13 for Twins.
What did we actually get for twins? It's like 10?
I'm not sure.
Check my VOD, I had it noted.
It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on this boss instead.
Bunch of food missing.
If it was 10, Kagran would be gloating.
Truth.
It was exactly 10. It was exactly 10.
Mama.
Hey, Kagran,
today.
eat your food buff.
Totem,
How
you
many
good?
yesterday?
I think
Okay,
it's 10
everyone have
total.
their food buff. Let's focus up. Let's get this shit down. I don't have a main hand glaive, so I want Muramasa, goddammit.
No, we're just gonna get you a manhand glaive. We'll be fine.
I'm proud of you guys.
Don't worry, you'll get Manhand Glaive after you get Muramasa.
We can absolutely do
Great.
this. We already passed the power check of Brutalis. Totem, let me know when you're ready.
So I'm just having UI troubles. I'm clicking my mouse and it's healing random people, even though it shouldn't be.
Did you
Log
reload?
out, log back
Alt
in.
tab again.
Sounds perfect for this boss. You'll be fine.
Do Alt, Shift, and Control. I think.
Okay, I think it's good now. Yeah, it's good.
Let's give it the timer.
I see a missing fort.
Alright, this time I'm gonna get to the doorway sooner.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A little bit too soon, but that's fine.
Point 5.
Darkness in 5.
Point 10. Void's same place.
Darkness in 5.
Void 5.
Want to beat her as Ver?
Yeah.
We went this far for this void.
Darkness in 3.
We have this down.
Someone pick it up.
That was a good pull. Better.
Prog champ. 48%.
$400 overkill.
Yeah, within 2 seconds, it looks like he got hit for like 24,000.
Not much you can do.
I mean, I crit heal you right before that, and then a normal heal after that. That sucks.
Yeah, I have just about 20k, I think, full buff. God, their hits hit for 10k. Their crits must be insanity.
I'm gonna grab shards real quick.
Did you do any PvP
There's
in
multiple
TBC?
slaves there, so I won't stop.
Yes.
Is there melee physical?
Yep. So iron shields are.
Yeah, are you using iron shield?
Oh, you know, yeah, I should. I just always think elemental sent me for elemental. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, can you take me off of him and give him maybe a healer with inspiration?
That might help. I could also like switch from my icon to the artifact. That might do something.
Do you have that parry trinket?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, that's 2,000 armor is really good.
Almost half the damage you take is shadow. I know the melees are the hardest hitting, and it's more than 50%, but like.
Well, the melees are hitting him for 10,000 a hit, and the magic's only hitting him for 1,000 a hit. 1,000 to 4,000. He's getting hit for 10,000 like every 2 seconds.
Yeah, every melee's 10k for some. Like, I'm getting completely zugged.
One thing you could try is swapping Brunt and Riantha. Riantha might be better at picking up 3 adds, whereas Brunt only has T-Clap. And Brunt can spell reflect, like Totem said.
It's just a void spawn.
Yeah, the spawns.
Are you tanking those anyway?
Like
Yeah.
half of them.
Yeah, I tank the 3 that don't get mind control. Or enslaved.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if range could just deal with that by themselves with Frost Nova and AoE.
We can try one more time with me doing iron shields and running the parry thing.
Yeah, iron shields should help.
Yeah, I just I'm blanked.
All good. There's a lot to remember.
Yeah, let's just see the difference. If it's like 2,000 to 3,000 less damage you take, then that should help a lot.
Inspiration might not be a terrible idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
we
healing
can-
you sort of every second cast. I'm throwing one
Oh, okay.
on you
Then
as
that
well.
should do it.
But yeah, I mean, your heals kind of you've got the biggest single target heals.
Yeah.
They're probably best on the tank taking the most damage.
We'll run it with the extra armor and see what happens.
Give improved lay on hands.
Nope. Can you even get that as prot?
Oh yeah, but you gotta sacrifice a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
Kagrin, let us know when you need to summon.
Just a second. I have 8, so that should be good for 2 pulls.
Does Holy not do that and just do it before the fight?
You want me to throw it on you real quick?
I mean, we might want to wait.
There's
till we
music
get
in
more
here, but if I'm
solid
out there,
before
there's
we
no
can-
music.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get summoned. I'm just zoning in.
Hello. Is there anybody out there?
I forgot how hilarious Imp Lay on Hands was.
I love watching shamans frantically cast Healing Way in order to try to get a 4-2.
Yeah, a lot of times I just spam rank 1 flash shield before a pull and never have it proc.
Don't the crit modifiers go less on lower down ranking or something?
It doesn't matter, you just need the crit to get the buff. So you just spam it because it's no mana.
I just thought down ranking had a less chance to crit, but
Just not if you can hear me.
No, it's just less of your healing.
Less
that
healing
applies to it.
coefficient, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Fort on CAG, Group 1, and Krentic.
Got just under an hour.
And we're gonna kill 2 bosses.
Yeah.
Kagrin, you screwed up your food.
Yeah, my food was like 0.1 second.
Yeah, I saw. Rienta also no food.
Brum. Brum. Brum.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two hits. Here we go.
Humanoids.
.5.
Darkness applied.
Tongan.
Void up.
Humanoids in 5.
Vic is.
I dropped Tranquil Air in Group 5 as well.
Darkness
Damage.
applied.
If not already.
That's what.
Good try. Quick wipes at least. You wonder if Brunt would have Pink Floyd going as an internal soundtrack.
Okay,
ever.
I actually didn't want to bring it up for now. I think it might be better for the next week, but Vicky's for Unia, you can both spec into minus 20% shred. Silent resolve, yeah. Ugh. I got rest, so maybe not now.
Take me home,
Victory
country
lies
roads, to the
Nice.
place I belong.
Basically recommending it.
Camp Tahoe. Angela, thank you for the bits. Go creation, go! Hell yes. That was better with Rianta, yeah.
Seems like
Let
he
me
was
see.
taking best. But he also wasn't taking as much.
Melees are hitting me for. That's the wrong enemy. I can't see what melees were doing. Let me go to damage taken.
Couldn't resist.
I still took majority. I took almost exactly equal Shadow Pulse and melee damage, but I also lost aggro a few times, so that doesn't really help. I felt like I was taking less damage though. However, immediate threat issues, so. So I may have DI'd Frantic and then he DC'd, so he's gonna log back in and pull the boss. You guys might not want to be in there.
That's quite an opportunity.
I'm gonna grab that health stone before I go. I'm gonna do it.
Grab the Indiana
He's
Jones hat.
risking it.
Oh, yeah.
It,
We did it. We did it, team. Proud of you. GG.
GG boy.
Wait. And you get a total of arcane
thanks.
brilliance too.
I'll cherish this always.
No, vendor it, please.
No.
Hey Kiwi, nice sapper.
I've definitely.
So with Krantic not here, do we want to start clearing some trash?
How long
Yeah,
was
we
it
may as
gonna
well.
take?
I don't know, as you said. I mean, we definitely need the heals for the fight, though.
Also could use some more shards, so.
Yeah, it is very helpful.
We should pull from the, go down the ramp and go to our right and pull that direction.
There's Frantic.
Never mind.
Sketchy.
Oh,
he
I got
did
trapped.
engage it.
Pull.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, I wasn't
Oh,
dead?
looks like there's an anti-cheese.
No, you were DI'd right as
I
you DC'd.
I DI'd you right as you DC'd.
Yeah, Christ.
Any
Oh.
griefers?
Bring out the resume.
I'm not counting that in the wipe counter. Fuck that.
Only 90k overkill. Almost lit.
Expunge the records.
I'm just saying I could not have predicted that.
Stop the count.
Alright, I'm gonna have to
Oh,
hard
man.
fucking interventioning on this boss.
I saw. I'm like, oh, Krantic's just staying DI'd, huh?
Absolutely hosed.
I really don't like anti-cheese mechanics.
You want to be able to cheese?
Yeah. That's what this game's
Oh,
about.
no, you're a cannon rusher.
Quantum Mechanic doesn't like cheese anyway.
Like, the entirety of Classic was just cheesy mechanics.
A lactose intolerant one?
damn
Actually,
it,
they
you said
love
it faster
cheese.
than I could have typed it.
They love cheese.
They still love it, yeah.
Big brain strat if they didn't have the mechanic. Every time the ad waves spawn, hunters just shoot them and then run all the way back to the entrance of Sunwell and kite them the whole way. And then we can just focus down Muru.
You mean like we did with or like people did with Dom?
If we're
Don't
low
know.
enough on shards, we should just clear now.
I've
With
got
me,
5.
I've got
so
4.
I'll have 4 after I rebuff again.
Yeah, I'll have 2.
And I farmed 30 when we were on the break, so.
Yeah.
I want to kill Big Naru thing.
Yeah, but to do that, enslaving the demons does really help.
Yep.
Yeah, it's essentially required.
I'm
And
missing
health
reagent symbol of kings.
Can someone drop a bot?
I brought a ton. I just used them.
Where?
No, he was talking symbols.
Oh.
There's still no bot. Is there? Oh, there it is.
You know, they gotta be sneaky with their bots so you can never find the darn things.
I'll come out even if I sell the scrolls I got from it.
honor code. The person who drops and gets the scrolls, just let me find the darn thing.
It's over there. It's near somewhere.
In the back.
Can't you see where I'm pointing?
Get into line of sight. I don't want to have to search for you.
Are you guys bloodlusting yet?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, we shoot lust or healers into a DPS group at the start.
Yeah, let me see your group comp real quick.
It's posted in 25 man. It's exactly the same.
Well, I'm looking at last stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the totem. I would probably have totem, lust, the warlock, swapping Riantha out, and any shaman lusting. Oh, you have
You guys
6
say-
shamans.
Yeah, we have
just
6 shamans.
get Bhutan and Bonoko to lust warlocks and either mages or one of the melee groups on pull.
I mean, Teodum can just stay in the mage group and just pop it, right?
Well, you want
that's his assigned lust for later.
Yeah, you want 4 at least for the last days.
Also, I'm unsure. Is one of our enhanced shamans assigned to Earthshock the mage from the back?
Unlikely.
The free mage has actually done a really good job at coming in because he's got human aggro on someone in the back, so he's coming right into melee range.
Yeah, I've seen it, but like I do see some casts.
I've been shocking him from time to time. Sometimes I miss.
We'll do a Bonoko Bhutan lust 3 seconds in.
Lots of people missing food buff.
Bum bum bum. Let's do the full set this time, just for fun. Just for fun. Kiwi, say when.
Ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanoids.
Void spawn.
Darkness in about 5.
Need a kick on the mage, please.
We need to get that Fury Mage off in the center.
Void sentinel. He's way in the back.
Adds up. Darkness in about 5.
Void sentinel.
Lost a beard.
are we supposed to be moving the humanoids onto Muru after darkness?
Yes, although usually they're dead at the time the darkness goes down.
The darkness and humanoids are not synced up. Kind of like Brutalis' stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, for the first set of them, they die, then darkness goes down, and then they spawn, and then darkness goes up. I don't know about the second set.
Yeah, I just see kind of like our Muru damage just kind of ceases to exist after we start getting back-to-back sets of ads. Like we get the Sentinel, and then we kill it, and we kill all the little stuff, and then another Void spawns, and then more humanoids spawn, and we now have 0 time to hit Muru.
Yeah, that's one of the damage checks in this fight, is just be able to kill ads between sets and get damage in.
Yeah, you'll want to be dragging ads onto Muru whenever possible. Also, Totem and Ursa, be mindful on, like, I think it's 3rd, 4th, and 5th set of ads. Darkness is up when they're spawning, so either try and catch them on the far side before they run through darkness, or, I don't know, just have stuns ready. But always, like, go around the same direction, just so, like, everyone knows where you are. Yours can reach you, Ursa.
We need to
I'll
get
go on the,
shards, Brunt. We need to kill ads.
Do you guys get shards off the imps?
The
Yes.
imps? Yeah.
Just pull the impact and kill them one by one, just mark them.
Do they pull with anything else?
They have 10,000 HP, or 11.
Yeah, so
just let warlocks do their thing, honestly.
Everybody else should just be on the Gazer if we pull it.
Yep, so don't touch the imps, let the warlocks kill them. And then, yeah, I guess we can get Brunt to pull the Gazer off to the right-hand side, and then the rest of the raid will kill that while the warlocks are getting shards.
Sure.
The lead should probably try to grab the imps so that we don't get destroyed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should do a light spread for the Gazer as well.
Kill X.
I'm stunned.
Oh, those imps are not attached to each other.
Eyeball is tauntable.
Oh, bow skill to 346. Nice. What's up, chat? Appreciate y'all cheering us on.
I'm just gonna try zapping an imp and see if it comes. If not, I'll feign death. Maybe don't be in my way.
They're not linked to anything, so.
The destroyer spawns ads. We can check if those ads that get spawned.
They give shards, yeah.
Okay, so we can just pull the destroyer and then just not kill it. After
Watch the other Gazer. Watch the other Gazer.
Oh, it's fine.
Start with the Fiend. Kill the Fiend really quick.
Make sure to
pull it back. Pull it back, yeah.
Do not kill destroyer.
Should still kill the mages though.
Yeah, kill X.
Are we just farming the shards off the destroyer?
Yeah.
Shards off the shards?
You're gonna get the shards from the Doomfire shards.
They named them appropriately.
I'm not sure they intended this.
No, not at all.
We just want to stomp DPS on triangle for a sec.
Yeah, well, don't DPS triangle. We're just getting tons of shards.
Murder shards.
Yeah, murder shards as soon as they pop up.
That's cheating.
This is called strategy.
Clever use of game mechanics.
The Burning Legion doesn't want you to know this one simple trick.
So now do we want to wipe so it stays here just in case?
We should be fine. We have 40 minutes.
I'm just kidding. Let's do check.
We all feign death.
Oh, I'm dead.
We heal
It does a stacking in rage. It does a stacking rage. We can kill it now.
Nah, it'll be fine.
We still have 2 more tanks to go.
Yeah.
True.
I do have shield wall up.
Yeah, I can evasion.
How many shots did you guys hit?
20.
Plenty. We can clear the rest though if we want.
Just do the boss.
Yeah, let's do reps.
Getting in those reps. Y'all love to see that.
No. I mean, I guess killing it is a rep.
Yeah.
I'm running out of ways to say we're gonna kill it.
It will be defeated.
Is rep short for repetence?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I bet
it's
it
short
is.
for
Yeah.
repetence, actually.
Oh, great.
In PvP, especially when you call out a rep.
And then there's Concentarson.
No, it's concentration.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
Concentration gradient.
Concentration.
Our brains are melting.
And then there's consecration aura.
Did I miss a table poem?
Probably at the beginning of the raid. Don't give this slowpoke a table.
I just gave him my stuff.
Well, someone gave this slowpoke a table.
Who else could it be if it wasn't Palm? Huh?
Who could say?
Nobody brings mages to raids.
Frantic.
It's Frantic, yeah.
What I do?
Use scroll of summon table.
Oh, scroll up, yeah. Oh, they're expensive, man.
Thanks for using that on our raid.
Alright, we good?
Food buffs.
I'm getting delirious. Let's kill the boss now.
Bum bum bum.
Post-work Muru prog. This is what I signed up for.
I'll be trying to run on the left, facing the boss, to get ads.
So why can't we just jump through that window behind Muru?
Because Muru's there. He'll use his anti-cheese mechanic to kill you.
Everything beyond that wall is Chernobyl.
Oh.
10,000 people used to live there.
Alright, big
Now
focus.
it's Ghost Town.
Big damage.
We have our lusts ready, by the way.
Dying is hard
Yeah, I'm
banned.
swapping.
Big, don't let Riantha die.
Badoka Bhutan.
Scooch in, Riantha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem, your spell power totem.
Oh, it's just tranking air, but
Fair.
Void.
Darkness
Darkness and 5.
We're good.
Interrupt the mage, nice.
I can re-raise left.
Darkness and 5.
Void spawning close.
We can take the ads. Oh, it's too late now.
$46, $45, 45%. Y'all love to see that shit.
It feels like we got so much farther, and it's only like 20% help.
Yeah, all we needed was shards.
It's almost like you don't ever get a chance to hit the boss.
We should be dragging the ads to the boss. They just have a hit by cleave and all that.
Was it 44%? That's our best, right?
Roughly.
And we were like, oh my lord. Can you just get your Void Duder to chill on your feet and then just eat bolts?
I think Starian's still seeding the humanoids.
Yeah, the second that darkness drops, melee and ads need to just go straight to Muru.
So I was dead pretty much for that whole fight after the ads. We were doing about...
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Said
I
Braun.
just zoned in and died.
Sorry, there was a void spawn in the room, and it
Yeah.
when I stood in the doorway.
So yeah, that happens sometimes.
I was waiting for it to despawn.
Don't DI the void wards.
How's it going, Brent?
This anti-cheese mechanic is cringe.
What do you mean they don't despawn?
Okay, so I'm surprised it took you guys that long to see that happen. We had
If you
that
have
constantly.
one enslaved or something, it doesn't despawn.
I don't know what causes it, but every time you guys wipe, one person don't release. Designate someone, maybe like Batara. Just never release. If a void spawn is up, call it, and one person zone in, pull it, die, and then everyone else can come in.
Wait, how did I live?
I lived as well.
I survived it the first time.
We zoned in like just late enough, I guess.
I used rogue
It's got a
bullshit
range to it
live.
somehow.
Well, we were taking the hit, but I
So you're
think
telling
we
me
just,
it is cheesable.
I think it just zoned in after it was like already doing it, so we didn't get the last check.
Alright, yeah, so number one is we definitely need to be, the second darkness is down, melee and the ads need to be on Muru. The second one is the AoE from mages and warlocks enough to kill the void spawns without the hunters? I don't know.
No, if we want boss damage.
Well, that's no, I'm saying like, what if the hunters, the second that the void sentinel's down, swap to the boss until the next void sentinel's up?
Can't we just drag the void guy like near the melee?
It has a pulse that's a 20-yard AoE that pulses for, I think it's 2,000 shadow damage.
Yeah, but he's like 30 something yards away. Like, can't we just pull him closer?
Yeah, melee can't hit from 20 yards away.
Yeah, like right when it goes down, then just stack them all together.
I'll gaze at him intensely.
Because it seems like we have 3 pals for damage. We have our melee, which is near the group. Then we have our sphere guy, void sphere guy, and then we have the bot. And we can technically, like everybody's saying, is to kill everything on top of the boss, right?
The melee ads are on top of the stack when the darkness is down. They should be dragging them back after it's gone.
For the physical DPS, let's just have people try to zug the casters. If you're a single target person,
Even if you're not, you can be cleaving and whirlwinding the other stuff. The casters are giving us a problem because they're sometimes sitting back and casting fire, and it's hard for the tanks to like interrupt them and get them back. So last spell, enhancement shamans, even GPN, I think just zugging the mages is going to be good. And one of the nice things about the mages is they don't really physical very hard. So if the tanks are focusing their threat primarily on the berserkers, then y'all can just beat up the casters.
Yeah. Is there a mark that we're just not using?
Can you
So I
move
can just
Brunt mark to moon, and then I can
DPS?
mark it skull?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because we really actually don't have cleave like DPS. We have GPN and you. So most of the add DPS are actually just doing single target.
Iorka can hit Consecrate for 27 damage a tick.
Okay, well, yeah.
Also, as much as I love to get double lusts, I think it's worth it a bit more to lust hunters or group 1 or group 2. Because you have a healer in my group as well.
That's true.
The only thing with lusting melee is they split off for humanoids sooner.
Yeah, I know.
Than ranged do for voids.
Well, we're not having melee split off for humanoids until they're on the boss.
Yeah, that's still before the void, but yeah.
If you do group 1, I've been blade flurrying, adrenaline rushing the boss and cleaving. In add. It seems like the first humanoid wave is not much of a problem.
No, it's because you're getting extra CE damage. The problem is none of the casters, none of the ranged have any time at all to deal damage to help with the humanoid heads after the first one.
Yeah. I think we just gotta really be crisp on focusing down one at a time.
Yeah.
So we've got the damage, I think. We just are splitting it really
Yep.
badly.
I'm going to mark my caster as skull. So you can just beat the shit out of that one, and then we can mark the other one skull.
I'm
We're
gonna
looking aggressively for opportunities to get back to Muru.
Yeah, the second that you don't have a target, swap to Muru. Even if it's just 1 or 2 shadow bolts or 1 or 2 auto shots, it's some.
What's his HP? Oh, 3 million. He ain't got nothing. He's a baby.
Yeah, phase 1.
Ursadon, you ready?
I mean, you'd say the same thing about the twins, right?
They have like 6 million.
Do we have a Patara Hellstone down?
They got 290 each.
Alright. I thought it was. Oh, okay. You see, they're babies, no health. And they're dead, aren't they?
Yes, this is better.
We have
Dual
double
wield
swap.
open. I have full rage now.
I'm still group 5.
We have swap. Pick on the last.
Darkness and 5.
Void Sentinel.
Pinocchio.
Let's get right on the edge of darkness melee if we can. Get ready to go on Muru.
I shot him with my bow. Yes.
Ads are up. Darkness and 5.
Darkness.
Get the skull.
Darkness coming up.
Pretty good.
Alright, I'll admit this one's rough.
Hardest boss in the entire game. Welcome.
Vash was probably
This is
harder,
Hogger's
right?
final form.
We also don't have the hardest version of it.
The hardest version is so toxic, dude. Do you want all your healers to spell pushback every second, pretty
Wait,
much?
there's spell pushback with Circle of Healing?
Yeah.
No. No, there isn't.
Yeah, 100%.
Isn't that silence?
So it seems like this is, in a way, similar to pre-nerf Vosh. Like, if anybody dies, we lose.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
seems like.
You're saying
Like if-
P1 deaths hardband?
Yeah.
We need to live. Desperately.
Void Blast clapped me there. But even with Iron Shield, I took 10k from an auto. Do we want to try some Brunt memes?
Did you
It's
die?
a bit late. Late
Yeah, I
to
guess
strat
that's fair.
change.
I mean, I died after 4 other people died, but one of
Did
which
your
was
iron
a
shield
healer.
fall off? Because it shows you were taking 7 point something before that.
Maybe.
Because we were exactly 2 minutes and 20 seconds into that fight when you died. So I
Yeah,
think it
but
fell off.
I don't pot until the first one spawns, though. But maybe, I don't know when the first one spawns.
Yeah,
So.
because the melees were consistently 10k. But yeah, it was 7.4.
Yeah, it
was
must
his
have fell
second
off
last
then.
hit, so it must have just fallen off.
I don't get a chance to DPS on humanoids because as soon as the first dude
Well,
dies,
what we're saying is if you swap to the humanoids, you can
Oh,
click
okay.
Consecrate and deal damage to the humanoids.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's try Brunt on it. Let's do one more pull on this, and if we have extra time, I think we do want to kill the rest of the ads down there. See if we can get some trash drops. Let's do one more pull. Let's try Brunt on the Sentinel. Brunt, you're looking for the big purple portal. That's where it's going to spawn. And then we're pulling it in range of the ranged. And then, Riantha, you're pulling the ads that are coming out the entrance that we're at right now.
Okie dokie.
And pulling them to middle, near the edge of darkness, and when darkness goes away, onto Muru.
Yep.
How is Brunt gonna grab all the ants that spawn?
Well,
He
three of them get. You basically just tell the range to deal with it. with
Yeah,
this
they have
drag.
20k HP. When each of the void spawns that we steal does a volley for like 3 to 4k. Or
The
2K.
answer is when we're on top of it, the ads melt in 3 seconds. But if we're off of it, then that's when it gets onto the raid.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Food buffs.
How could Kiwi say something so controversial yet so true?
Like every sliver of DPS is extremely important.
It's fucking huge.
Okay, scroll up. We said it every DPM.
But okay, how you doing?
Oh shit, sorry.
So you're saying I need to wand more?
Yes. Only if Iarka has Sail Crusader on it, though.
But Nuko's the only one that burned lust. Do you want Bhutan in group 3 at the start, or no? Junkin.
Say that one more time. Oh, they're up.
Binoko's is
Bhutan.
down. Only Bhutan's is up.
Bhutan into your guys.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I almost pulled. So I'm the door we're at right now, right?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus Bhutan.
Humanoid's coming up.
I can't interrupt the mages, though.
What's up, Brent? What's up?
Darkness in 5.
Palm?
Yep, don't take the haste buff and then go.
Void in 5.
Spell reflect, bitch.
Darkness in
12K.
5, 3.
Can I stun those? I can.
Ah!
Bless you.
I'm dead.
We know.
So having tanked both sides of that,
There is a void spawn up still. There is a void spawn up still. Someone will have to end.
We're gonna do trash though, yeah.
It will still do it. Oh, Vicus has a soul stone. It should despawn it here. Once. Go away, void spawn. Fucker. Didn't.
having done both sides, I can determine that both sides are difficult.
So damage on Brunt seemed a lot better though on the void side.
Oh yeah,
No,
way
it was
better.
about the same.
Oh, was
About
it?
the same. Okay. The spell reflect does help though, and that does big damage to the mob too.
Yeah, it just gives them a threat lead so we can burn it faster.
I could
It's
spell
also-
reflect that shit.
Was the damage any better on the ads with the conch doing stuff, or?
I think so. I mean,
Did
you did
Stone
more.
Shield or Iron Shield that, bro?
Yes, sir. Always.
Yeah, you can hit point 7.5k, so 100 more than delete was.
Yeah, I have some threat gear on.
Yeah, I'm in full Tonky right now.
Are we going to try to despawn
What are your
the
heads?
thing, or just be good?
We should be fine. Considering everybody's alive, doing that now would kill us.
The Legion's end.
I mean, next week we can try taking Sit out of Group 1 and putting Delete there. And that'll add more health to delete, more armor to delete, and to Brunt, more threat to delete.
Delete get. I don't think it's more health because he gets imp
Yeah,
in this
command
group.
shout.
But he gets imp in this group normally.
Who gets swapped for delete?
Sit.
Oh, okay.
That's a big
Does it
DPS
get
loss
imp
for
from
Sit.
that far away?
Imp has a huge range on the aura.
I feel like I would get more out of the group I'm in.
Well, just think about it. Think about it. If you put him in group 1, right? He'll get agility. He'll get strength, which is block value, and dodge, right? On top of that, he'll get he'll give Brunt the aura, and he'll get sync, which is 10% threat.
But we're losing probably about 400 to 500 DPS on Sid as well.
Now, if you put him in group 5, we can get his agility totem with 2 shamans.
That's not the agility totem. That's also the battle shout as well. Battle shout's over 100 DPS alone.
On a survival pet?
Yes. It's it might not be 100. I think it's like 80 though. It's so huge on pets because our pets we have huge attack speed on them, so every single hit it's makes it a extra AP in the battle shout.
Do we know what the Painbringers do?
They bring the pain.
Cleave.
No, Cleave was the other guys.
Painbringer is stacking buff. They killed one-shot tanks eventually.
Oh, that didn't seem that hard.
So kill them last, right?
Yes. Kill the whirlwind.
The fucking mana drain whirlwind. Ugh.
It's so toxic.
Yeah, it's like what they did is they just put every mechanic possible on the dartboard and then they just threw darts until they got mechanics.
They actually listened to Tonkin on what he thought they all did, and then just gave them those abilities.
True. Yeah, 360 Cleave win that has a mana burn and a dispel. Wait, none of this.
Oh,
has
and a threat
dispel.
drop. Threat drop.
It
When
does.
do I decurse?
And at 10%, it has a chance to 50-50 either explode or enrage.
I love the odds ones.
Oh, delete the shields when they're tight packs is risky business.
Well, I knew what that was gonna. I know what my shield do.
Smacks things.
Delete, did you play Prop Valley at all in Legion?
I main Prop Valley through everything.
Do you remember when Shield was bugged and it would just
This
hit
is
things
tauntable,
like
by the way.
about 100 yards away from
Suffer.
where we threw it at? That was great to watch.
I still really like when Avenger Shield resists and it just goes off into the ether.
So does Judgment.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, we got a purple. Is it a good purple?
Seems pretty good.
Ursa. Savior.
Lath, would you like Blade of Life's Inevitability?
On the phone, but I want it.
Look at that, he wants it. We're good.
These are the frontal cleave.
The fun thing about Loot Sheet is you get excited for people who are ahead of you and they got it, because that means you're next.
Yeah,
but I can still resent them for going ahead of me.
And then we can never get a bulwark, and now I can be like, well, great, if we get our bulwark after our 67 to clear, I don't even get it.
Holy damage on skull, please. Holy damage on skull.
I crit 11,000 exorcism, let's go!
We're even on Swordbreakers, so it'll be a roll.
Yeah. I meant the Azanoth. That we never got. I don't actually. I'm happy the guild gets stuff. It's just a meme.
Another
for
thing.
items that no one ever gets.
Ooh!
Wow.
Wow.
That's a good weapon.
Cool.
See, we weren't kidding when we said everything was off this trash.
Yeah, this specifically the trash in this area drops all of the good patterns and a lot of the good weapons and shit.
Tia, do you want that?
We've seen. Oh, it's not me. It's oh, mongoose mats. You're ready. I also have mongoose mats on me.
Mage first.
I'm bugged in combat. Give me a second here.
It's not a bug. You're just in combat.
No. TSM bugs out if you open enchanting roll in combat.
Sounds like a bad add-on.
I can enchant in combat. I can enchant mongoose in combat.
Yeah, I have the mats. Though.
You're the mats.
No, my name's Steve.
You are a Steve.
Alright, Warlocks, find me shards.
I'm back up to 21.
Remember back in Vanilla when Icky Sticky had all bags full of shards and nothing else?
Dude.
Farm in Stranglethorn Vale. Is that it?
Reset.
It. Alright.
We got 5 minutes.
How do we get out?
One mo.
You run into Muru.
Yeah, we can do one more pull.
Yuck.
Look, trash respawn.
Oh.
Respawn.
Okay, never
Oh
mind.
my god, perfect.
Let's go.
That's actually great.
Cringe. I mean, we've been here for 2 hours. We were supposed to kill the boss in time.
Did you know the spell reflected that Void Bolt from the Void guy hit for 13k?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's actually like very relevant for a mob. That's 10% of its HP.
I exercised that demon for 12,000.
Good job.
Proud of you.
Jeez.
He's really putting those reps in. Can I steal like 4 of you for a normal Magister's Terrace so I can actually do it?
No, stealing
Yes.
is
Yeah.
really not good.
Yeah.
Stealing is bad.
You're a rogue.
Watch out, the stuff.
It is kind of your whole thing. You literally have an ability
Yeah,
called
there's more behind.
Just
Like
one.
in
Yeah,
front,
so-
in front, behind.
In front behind, as in up to Muru
What?
behind. In front behind Brunt.
My shaman also needs normal might.
No, my shaman needs it.
That sounds like a lot more than 4.
Yeah, I expected less people to be yes.
People
do
can go
5 groups of
rule
5.
for Psychor.
Yeah, 5 groups of 5, just raid Magister's Terrace. Magisters, because people are gonna get onto me again.
Mr. Terrace?
Majestic Terrace?
Karazhan.
Karazhan?
Yes, 8,000 exorcism.
There's the dog.
Where?
These are the best enemies in the entire raid.
The dog.
Where?
The guards.
The dog.
Yes, I love it. Damage.
We might get the eyeball spawn on top of us, but that's fine.
And that'll be exciting. Not like Muru, that dude's boring.
Progress tried to skip this trash, and they retreat on top of the ramp, and they pulled everything away.
Nice, love that.
Ow.
They had 4 or 5 people die, so they decided
You can
to
trank
retreat.
this, by the way.
Yeah, our rule is you don't.
Reasonable.
Man, I have like 12 debuffs. What the hell? I'm a sheep. I'm diseased. I have poison.
Oh yeah.
We decursed you. Come on.
And the other ones will spawn momentarily as well.
I literally had a debuff of every dispel type.
Dude, the amount of times I see a hunter complaining about how they have no damage on some of the fights at BT, and then they check the logs and it's like, oh, actually my pet had minus 50% hit.
What? He turned me into a little tentacle boy.
You are a little tentacle boy.
Dodge.
Drink shot.
No need.
Totems,
Brunt wants the rage.
What is this minus dodge thing people were talking about?
It's a
It's a
buff they
hidden
all
buff.
have.
It's
We
hidden.
have. They have a 20% less chance to be dodged that they have a buff. That we
Oh,
can't
it's like
see.
they have expertise, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say don't decurse me. I was tiny.
Yeah,
Can these fiends actually drop trash?
I don't think the fiends do, but there should be 2 guards spawning behind them in the center.
And a dead broken helix.
And there should be a eyeball man.
Does
as
Broken
well.
Helix drop loot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get his items.
We get it.
No,
That means we
not
get his
really.
ashes.
But
Yeah,
it's
spawn.
friendship.
What spawned?
The guy.
Oh, the guards.
Apocalypse guards.
Guards spawned. Hoggers.
The
Brunt.
boys in the front.
Brunt.
The
Brunt.
boys in the front.
You can look at the sites later. We've got guards to kill.
Boys demand.
What happened to the eyeball?
Guess he might have a longer timer, but the other eyeball respawned, didn't it? No.
No.
Nope.
Eyeballs just have a bigger timer. Tialery has an infinite timer.
Yeah,
A res timer?
Below up. Like around that ring.
Need to find their glasses.
Oh, if we think back to good old Diamol, the rest of the trash respawned in 1 hour when the eyeballs respawned in 2.
Delete, please kill it.
I can't. I have no mana.
Take damage.
I can't. The other tanks have red bar, not blue bar.
Somebody pulled. Somebody pulled.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the void spawn. Kill the guard. Ayarka, your only hope.
Oh my god.
Free smite in angel form.
By the way, very good thing that you saw here, like the humanoids.
Oh,
like
there's
they
loot on
spawned-
it.
It's your
spawn.
loot.
Oh.
I don't see loot on it.
Yes, I saw
Alright, good
before that the humanoids spawn and run in.
Yeah, so like when they spawn, the healers are getting shredded.
Also,
Like,
Young
this
G
is
just
the-
got insta-clapped. I think they, like, when they phase to the door, they, like, stand still, and then, I don't know how it works.
Oh, good raid, everyone.
I got hit by Muru.
I was talking about,
like
one of our last pulls.
Yeah, they just
kind of walked in and clapped you, but you didn't have threat, so I don't think I think they get a threat reset sort of thing when they step in the doorway, because they hit Young G and not a healer, which makes
I
no
think
sense.
they just didn't target anyone yet.
Yeah, which
They hit me.
means they don't get healer threat is while they're running up. I think.
They absolutely get that.
Then why'd they hit Young G?
He probably hit an arcane explosion.
No, I didn't.
Something.
I was just standing too close. They spawned
Yeah.
on top of me.
Everyone do your dailies to unlock the badge vendor, because that is a DPS increase for everyone.
You
pretty
literally can't make me.
No, it isn't.
Not really.
For a lot of people.
Yeah, but you said everyone.
Everyone, the
You
collective
did say
everyone.
Good job, fellas. We're 4 out of 6.
Good job.
Pretty
We killed
decent.
4 boys.
Would have been nice to get Muru, but
According to our guild message, we're actually creation out of 6.
Y'all are awesome. Super proud of this guild.
Where's a repair boy?
There isn't one until we unlock it by doing the dailies.
That is cringe.
Versa, Bouton, Young G.
We're 30% of the way to the anvil, which is the repair and one of
Alright,
the vegetables.
whoever comes to Magister's Terrace with me, bring a repair bot.
Hey, where's the mailbox?
Also unlocks in the next phase.
I want the mailbox now.
Yo, Patara. Still here?
Are you a healer, Sid?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I need to go train Bloodlust.
This is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
It's normal. It's you could solo most of normal.
Just for the record, we are currently server 34th on progression.
Hell yeah!
That's pretty good.
Nice.
I have been 70 for less than an hour, and I'm mostly in epics.
That's actually really easy to do that now. There's actually a lot of good Magister's Terrace loot.
Your Magister's Terrace loot.
Man, what a heckin' adventure.
Why is
Ooh,
there
it's
a
really
portal
tough.
to Shatrath on the island that doesn't do anything?
You have to do a daily to get a teleport scroll to go back.
Cringe!
Remember when I said dailies do everything on the island?
This event is
Just do your dailies. Contribute.
I don't have time to play this game.
Ooh, do I get a tank parse?
Any parsers in the chat? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Boom to chap to boom to boom to chap boom to chap boom 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 to boom 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 boom. Server 34th. What a beast. Is cringe the word of the night? No. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yes, I don't know. I think the word of the day is PogChamp. It's like PogChamp, but Prog. I'm gonna make some signups. We need guild signups in the chat. Guild signups in the chat. It'll be the 21st of May for the Saturday raid. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. GG today. Hell yes. Excellent work, Bouchon. This is a very, very difficult raid for the tanks and the healers. But we are up to the task. We just need some practice, that's all. 05/21/2022. 1 p.m. Pacific time. And it's up.
Anyway, you're all awesome. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Good job, Kiwi. Boom, 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 boom. Muru about to get slapped on a Sunday. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Let's get a video on. I'm gonna call... Boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom shaka boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom. Can I get a boom shakalaka in the chat, motherfuckers? It's a boom shakalaka boom 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 shakalaka boom shaka boom. You'll get there eventually. Yep, it's the hardest fight. I think we made some good progress. Phase 1 is more technical than Phase 2. Phase 2 is like Zug City. So we were saving bloodlust and stuff to practice the Phase 1 properly. But, yeah, it's looking like we might put me on the Void guy to spell reflect, because the Paladin was getting pretty slapped by that. So it would just be for mitigation purposes, but also damage. Like, reflecting a 12k Shadow Bolt is pretty beast. Anyways, hope y'all enjoyed this raid. Gonna have Neuro on for some StarCraft, and he'll message Agent Smith.